Welcome. Welcome to the visual novel stream. We are playing a little game you may have heard of. I mean, it's a cultural icon. I'm sure you've heard of it before. It's, Kimi... What the fuck is the name of it? Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. Yes, of course, the classic. You all know it and love it. Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. Yes, in other words... in English, in a language we can understand, you and me and her, a love story. They added the love story part. I don't think that's actually part of the title, but it's there. It is the game that, possible spoilers. Don't, for the next 5 seconds, don't listen if you want possible spoilers to a game I've never played in my life. Okay, 5 seconds. This game inspired Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, spoilers over, you're good. But yeah, other than that, I know nothing about it. Although that might give away what kind of game it is, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of why I'm interested in it. Welcome to Yeoman Reveals His Deep, Dark Secrets and His Interests. I like visual novels. This one came out yesterday. So, well, I mean, it's been out for a long time, but the English translation on Steam came out, so I bought it. And you're gonna listen to me fucking read it with this great classical music. Let's just get into it. Welcome to that pronunciation. Is he Japanese? Nihongo no... I don't even fucking know how to say that. I was going to fucking show off my Japanese skills. Boku wa Nihonjin janai. Desu ne. Got it. Yes. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to, as I said, Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. Me and you and her. Sounds like a threesome love story. It's gonna be great. The description on Steam said it's just a wholesome love story. So settle in, grab yourself some tea, some water, some I don't know what the fuck. Just settle in. We're getting life. Life is like a staircase. It's long. Hard, both ways. It's, never know what you're gonna get. You just gotta keep climbing. Okay, alright. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. You know, real retarded people hours here. You know when you're, walking up the stairs and you really think really hard about it? And walking up the stairs gets difficult. Yeah, of course, everybody's been there. Milk addiction stream. Yeah, drink your milk. Drink your milk. Welcome to the Yeoman Video bedtime story. There are no branching paths. Except the other floor. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. What actions on the stairs did I not take? This is a very stretched metaphor. They say life is a series of choices. But that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. I'm not bitter! Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. Already a classic piece of literature. Already beautiful and too bright. At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. I'm not like most students. You'd think I'd... Well, that's unprofessional, isn't it? Oh, no, that's just on my end. Oh, fuck. I need to put it in gamer mode. One sec. Let me activate borderless gaming. For me, it's cut off at the bottom. This is important. Wait a second. Where'd my classical music go, by the way? Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck. What did it say? You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Maybe Yeoman's... Oh, no, don't exit the game, please. No. Maybe Yeoman's food migraine problem is caused by him overeating every time he eats. No, I don't think so. Twitch keeps freezing. Guess I'm gonna have to watch this on YouTube. Are you like, you have a shitty connection and it's not giving you the options? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that, well. Yutaro, you up here? Who is, am I Suzuki? Suzuki. I'm sorry, the Japanese are not funny. I don't mean to make fun of the Japanese. There is not an ounce of comedy in anything Japanese related. But, no response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass has sprouted between the cracks in the Okay, that is actually cut off, right? No, it's just me again. What the fuck? It's cut. No, don't exit the game. No, why am I not full screened? What? Okay, well, let's try. Oh my. Am I having technical difficulties in a fucking visual novel stream? Let me just, well, alright, gotta reset the game. gotta put a windowed mode doesn't work. That's a new one. You might not know, but visual novels tend to revolutionize gaming. They do very interesting things like that. The game's a work of fiction, by the way. When you read a book, you forget everything but the book. What? Books are dangerous. Books are dangerous. That's true. You know how many people died after reading Doki Doki Literature Club? Hardest games to stream: Animal Crossing and books. It's true. Okay, yeah, life is like a staircase. You've heard it a million times. We're gonna lose Mikael by the end of this. That's how you spell my name. Yep. No, I'll be fine. I mean, this is maybe not a good idea to read a visual novel on stream. I'm probably gonna lose my voice because it's gonna be non-stop talking. It's either gonna be really boring or extremely entertaining, and either way, I will die. Yeah, you're gonna lose me. This is goodbye. Yutaro, you up here? And no response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass is spread. I can see it now. Grass is sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and the pile of desks on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. Up here, it almost feels like a forgotten place lost to time. It's fucking complete. I love it. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360-degree view of the town below. I've lived my whole life here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgic memories. The longer I look out at it, the calmer I feel. I feel so fucking calm! When they randomly voted me into the campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly... You look like a good janitor. Can you go clean up? But if I'd known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to 2 groups: the Astronomy Club, for stargazing, and the Cleanup Committee, to haul desks in and out. Those desks are in the way, not a 360-degree view. I was going to point that out, and I thought it was too stupid. Not an insult, just saying. Also, the little, presumably he just walked out of a little thing, you know, so also not 360 degrees. He squashed some cum in you move for about 5 minutes, then washed down with gilf milk. Should help the throat great. Thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the advice. That said, I'm told there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it, you see. It's where the school shooter jumped after his day of retribution. As a result, every now and then other students will ask me to unlock the door for them, which is why I'm up here today at the behest of my friend Yutaro. Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. Oh, boy. Is there a bro rap? Fuck, that's so loud. Sick cell phone. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Whose is this? I crouch down and pick it. I want to say something, but I also want to get past this God! Who's calling? God! Okay. You know how it is. He's already got him saved in his phone. Oh, low power, though. You better hurry up with this God call. There's an incoming call from God. From God? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Fuck, dude, you just missed a call from God. That's a once-in-a-lifetime. Seriously, whose phone is this? Place a phone call. Check the call history. Apparently, this game does have multiple endings. These decisions might matter. So please pay attention. Please be thinking, all right? Pay attention and help me to make these important choices, such as, do I place a call or check the call history? On one hand, I want to check the call history and see, like, if he's been communicating with, like, the devil as well, or, like, angels or saints or something. But obviously, I'm going to call God back. It'd be so rude. The stair metaphor said there's only one path. Yeah, well, that's a lie, because the description on Steam says there are multiple paths. So the stair thing was complete bullshit. But that's just a literary touch. That's how you start a good book. I don't know if you know this. That's how Of Mice and Men starts. It says at the very beginning, no one dies in this book and it's not sad. And then, gotcha. Gotcha. The old switcheroo. That's what makes it a classic. Place a call. Oh. 911. Oh. What the? I'm in Japan. That shouldn't work. Did I misdial? No, wait. Even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like this phone is broken or something. I decided to check the call history. Oh, well, this was an illusion of choice. Good. Mm-hmm. God. Dude, why you keep fucking ghosting God like this? He's been trying to call you for weeks now, and you won't. What the heck? Next, I checked the address book. There's only one entry. Yep, you guessed it, God. A burner phone for God? There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? Well, no, why would God call himself? What the fuck are you? This is that epic meme VM where, hey, whoa, no spoilers, please. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Please, no imagine playing phone tennis with God. Sorry, man, I've been trying to reach you for so fucking long. Is this God? This was not my image of God in my mind. A girl looks back at me. Oh, we still got the, oh. It's been known for decades. Yeah, maybe you've known it. My battery is dying. Yo, my cell phone's a cute anime girl? What battery? Is my cell phone God coming on to me? Is she asking me to, I know cum holds a lot of electrical power. I think she's asking for, yes. I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. Oh, oops. I accidentally called the sex line instead of God. Looks like I launched one of those visual novel games. I've seen some friends play those on handheld game consoles. I hope his next line is like, what a fucking loser. Who would play a visual novel? Wouldn't be surprised if they made the jump to mobile, too. Oh, a visual novel mobile game. I've never played one myself. At least, I don't think I have. You better get ready, boyo, because you're in a visual novel. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? I can hear a strange voice. Excuse me? I need to go to the bathroom. What is this stand? Oh, she's connecting. Oh, I get. Oh, she's trying to get a signal. Okay. What is this game? Don't you know? Didn't you hear me? It's the classic Kimi, what the fuck was it? Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. Got it. There's a girl on the roof over the stairs, raising her hand straight in the air. Her expression totally blank. Just staring vacantly into the sky. Staring at whatever lies beyond. Yeah, God. No, I mean, what is this game? Oh, good question. I don't fucking know. This is why I want to play it. It seems like a fucking interesting game. Huh? Her body starts to sway. Her voice is fading. Oh! It's one of those fucking Japanese sex dolls that run on cum. You heard about those? They're like, instead of battery power, they use life energy sucked out of your semen. It's like a succubus, but electronic. Boop boop. Yeah. Whoa! Watch it. Watch it. I'm on Twitch, please. You alright? She's very close to recharging, if you know what I'm saying. If you understand what I'm getting at. If you, her eyes lock onto mine. We just did this. What? We just did this. Did we just have a flash forward to something that happened fucking 2 seconds later? I saw it on my cell phone and then it happens immediately. Her face is so close to mine. Smooch. Just a little peck real quick. She won't even notice. I can feel her breath on my skin. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, there's a cute girl up here. If two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Wanna get zappy? What lips? And she's got no lips, does she? What is this writing? What do you mean? It's just Nitro Plus. It's a great translation. Ooh! Ooh! Can I save? Ooh. Quick save real quick. This might be important. Get zappy. Or, don't get zappy. Wanna get zappy should be a real phrase. I'm gonna use that next time I'm asking a girl out, like, yo, hey, wanna get zappy? It sounds bad even saying it like that. No, it sounds terrible. Soon they'll use the cum to grow consciousness, and the cum bots will conquer the world. I don't like cum bots. Yeah, cum bot. That's a good name, actually. Cum bots. Yeah, let's get zappy. Whatever. Something travels through her body and across my skin, frying all sense of reason to oh, she electrified me. Oh, she pranked you. She went in for a kiss, but her lips are actually one of those sticks of gum that electrifies you. Pulled in like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. Sone Miyuki. Wow, she's thick. What are you doing on the roof? Yeah. Miyuki! What am I doing? I'm getting zappy. Wait, that's not even what she said. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna trust the translation. Don't worry about it. She didn't say what? Nani? What? Ooh, the event flag. That's another fucking meta reference. The robots will rape us for our energy. I think that's what's happening right now. She tased me with her electro thighs and is now sucking my energy out while I'm frail. Luckily, this woman with a baseball bat is saving my energy. Should I? Okay, important decision we gotta make. They've got the Japanese voice acting. I don't need to read this, right? I mean, like, I feel like this is the fucking movie night for everybody. I'll be reading the dude's lines, obviously, but, well, I don't know, though. See, because people might be reading this and, like, people might be listening to this only. Don't read it. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. Miyuki swings her baseball bat. This is quite, you know what? I have to say, it's extremely, different, I'll say. It's extremely, chaste of them to not be showing below this point. I'm extremely surprised by that. Most VNs would not have this much discretion and subtlety to not, like, just move this image up a few inches. Chaste indeed. I'm extremely surprised and angry. It's lies anyway. It doesn't mean... Yeah, I know. The translation is kind of weird already, but whatever. Are you my girlfriend? Do I have an anime girlfriend? Oh, well, there's the thigh. Why did no one tell me I have an anime girlfriend? What? I've been friends with Sone Miyuki since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time, but we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. While I've just been skating through life without any hobbies, she's quickly proven she can master anything she tries. With her looks, smarts, athletic ability, and a natural talent for acting, she became the school's queen bee practically overnight. Rumor has it she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at this school. What a whore. I'm told 2 of them were from girls. What the fuck? And 1 of them was from a teacher. Sounds like my school. Holy shit. This is good cliche galore. I'm wondering where this will go, yeah. Imagine not assuming you have a girlfriend and accidentally getting zappy on the roof with someone else. You know, I'm a man, baby. What do you wanna say? Supposedly, she shot down all of them. But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer, and she was forced to fight him off with a baseball. Okay, you can say what you will about cliches, but I'm pretty sure most VNs don't start out with the implication of rape, right? She had to fight off rape. That's pretty, you know, that's inventive. That was the teacher. She's so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Wait, we did play that one VN where that teacher raped that kid. No, you know what? Oh, and we were the teacher in that game. Yeah. Yeah, there was that one. So I guess it's not that strange for a VN. You played what? You know, it was that game, Don't Take It Personally, Babe. It Just Ain't Your Story. Which is a game from my childhood, so I streamed it again to go see if it was as good as I remembered, and it wasn't. And the teacher, you know, what's the term? Statutory rape? It was statutory rape. Alright, I don't think it was like real rape. She wanted it, but then there's me, a total nobody. Mood. I'm so invisible, I'm practically air. You're not very good at metaphors, dude. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. Rhyming's decent, though. An utterly forgettable NPC character in the RPG of life. Dude, the NPC meme is dead, please. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. You played a game as a child where you raped your student? Yeah, yes. It was pretty, I liked it at the time. I thought it was pretty good. But, we went back and streamed it and it wasn't that. It was kind of ridiculous. But I like ridiculous. Like this. This is ridiculous. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from your boyfriend.
黙ってて。私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。だから帰ってもらえる？嘘なの。
It's not even, I mean, whatever. These translations are fucking with me. She didn't, I mean, that wasn't exactly what, then beat her pussy. What the fuck are you, what? Simp energy. Yeah, this guy's got some serious simp energy. He's got two girls fighting over his dick, and somehow he's just like a total simp.
ちょっと何を根拠に？
Chotto. How would you know?
電波なの。世界の外から
Oh!
神様の電波ビリビリ来たの。
Well, if God is sending you a radio transmission, then I guess I'm hardly ever worthy of breathing the same air as her. Top 10 lines to realize you need to man up, bro. I meant then beat her, comma, pussy. Oh, it's good. Oh, good. I thought you meant to punch her in the vagina. You meant just to beat her in general. Seems like she's 2 corn dogs short of a picnic. Excuse me? I'll give her my fucking 2 corn dogs, you know what I'm saying?
付き合いきれないわ。
She's such a bitch.
いい？
I can already
私
tell.
と新一は幼馴染なの。
But I like that.
だから恋人として。
Give her the corn dog. So what's this game about? It's about love, is what I'm told. It's about love, true love. So far, 2 women are fighting over me, so it's probably also about male power fantasies. So, should be good. Did God send radio waves to the Old Testament prophets? Well, I mean, like, how else do you think he's supposed to communicate? He's not, like, you know, it'd be impossible to do it any other way. He's not God. Listen here, Shinichi and I have known each other for a long time, so as his girlfriend. Yeah. I didn't read that, so I had to. She raises her hand, interrupting Miyuki.
幼馴染キャラ。
This is very You're this child. See, I feel like I should read this. Okay, tell me real quick, even the lurkers, is anyone just listening to this? Should I read this? The consensus so far seems to be don't bother with the girl lines. But I don't know. Can't be a male power fantasy when these are the least fertile women I've ever seen. I changed my mind. Probably read it. Don't read the girl lines. I might just listen in a bit. I'm getting mixed feelings. I think I might read the girl lines. Read the girl lines. See, I think, yeah. Don't. See, what... the indecision. The art looks good. Well, yes, yeah, I agree, actually. She looks frazzled. She looks like... Actually, she looks like this girl in high school that I went to school with. Who, yeah, she'd wear really loose clothing like that, and her hair was fucked up like she'd never taken a shower in her life. And one time in class, the teacher was having trouble with the computer and was like trying to get to the right website and was like not wondering what to do, and she's like, "Oh, I'll try this." And then this weirdo girl said really loud. This is the only time I ever heard her try and make a joke. She said, "Hope it's not porn." Super fucking loud. No one, I mean, I laughed, but nobody else laughed. Your true feelings are a mystery. A staple of visual novels. Visual novels? Those don't exist. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like this one? That's pretty, on the nose, game. Yeoman went to high school with an anime girl? Yeah, that only makes my self even sadder. Because at the time, it was incel. He went to school with an alien freak with huge eyes, no nose, and no lips. Yeah, and I don't think she took any showers, so yes. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna read this, because most of you probably can't read. That's a really fair point. Oh, fucking, if you're on mobile, you couldn't read any of this, right? Yeah. I know you're all retard mobile phone posters, so, I'll read it for you. Don't worry. I got you covered. I hold up the cell phone I found earlier. Whoa! Was that a static shock I felt just now? A thief. The phone falls from my now numbed fingers. She deftly snatches it back and shoots me an accusatory look. I didn't steal it. It was lying on the ground over there. On the ground? Yeah. You phone users! I'm not even looking at the screen. That's fair. That's fair. When does Yeoman play on the Catholic Minecraft server? Well, we did that once. Maybe we'll do it again. But look at what I can do on a phone. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. So I owe you a favor? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but if you... Ooh. I'll make it up to you. Let's get zappy. Hold it right there. Miyuki's now visibly trembling with rage. What was it you called me? The childhood friend character? Literally shaking. Are you seriously comparing me to a character in a video game? Yep. Get real! She slams her bat down hard on the concrete. Life is not a video game. You hear me? My feelings are the real deal. Some video game character can't possibly compare to... I got it. No, not premarital sex with that guy I hate. What the fuck are you talking... What? Excuse me? Thanks, Yeoman. Us mobile users are completely illiterate idiots. I'm looking out for you, like I said. I'll make it up to you, straddles incel. Hey, you know what? Hey. If it happened to me in high school, I probably would have just went with it, because I was a degenerate. So, it's probably a good thing that it didn't, or else I wouldn't be a virgin, and wouldn't that'd be fucking terrible. Miyuki's, I would have no powers. Miyuki's tone is dripping with fury, and the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even notice. Can you kiss him? Eh? If you're really dating, you can kiss him, right? What? That has nothing to do with... Kiss him. Right now. What a wingman. Should be easy, right? Miyuki's face is so red the sunset can't even compare.
わかってるわよ。
Actually, the sunset is more red. I mean, like, I literally can compare it right now, and it's not. It's like, you're a fucking liar. She's a phone. 5G pussy. Yo, that's why she tried to put it in, and I got fucking fried by her 5G waves. Fine.
恋人ならキスくらい。
Yo, this is how you sell 5G to the populace. Fuck the whole smart home shit. Just tell them that 5G will fuck you. And people will be all up. 5G is actually an anime girl who will straddle you and get zappy. It's just a kiss. Perfectly normal for us to... I can do it. I can kiss him, but if we... Why do all anime characters just keep trying to say the N-word over and over? This comes up a lot, and I'm not sure what, like, are they big racists in Japan? Is this a, Listen, if you're opposed to it, we really don't have to.
嫌じゃない。
I'm not opposed to it. All right, here we go. Take 2. To tell the truth,
待ってたの。
I was always waiting for this. As kids, we were 2 peas in a pod. Yo, the writing is just fucking... I feel like a child translated this. 2 peas in a pod? What am I, in grade school? When did it all fall apart? Why did I start to... This is like some, like, freshman high schooler who just, like, lost... Who's never been with a girl in his life, which, relatable, and is writing this to, like, live out his fantasy, but has also never read a book in his life. Why did I start to social distance myself? It was the 5G!
ここに呼んでくれて。
I'm really happy you asked me to meet me I'm really happy you asked to meet me up here. Miyuki? Her voice is barely a whisper.
私の
This will be my first kiss.
あなたに
But I'll give it
あげ
to moaning sound. Tries to say the N-word again. Remember, she's on Twitch. Tries harder.
やっぱりダメ。恥ずかしい。
I can't, this is too awkward.
萌えなの。
Cute.
私には慎みがあるの。人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ。
She actually said it was moe, by the way. Not cute, but rather moe. 3rd grade Cobalt Minor translator. I'm gonna start talking how this is written. Please do. Please do. I want you to... Oh, me and my wife were 2 peas in a pod. We get zappy every night. Why are you asking me to moan for you? I don't understand what, this is so fucking stupid. You know. I just prefer to keep private matters private, that's all. Public displays of affection are far too shameless.
ねえ、しんいち。私たちは恋人よね。
Tell him, Shinichi, the 2 of us are dating, aren't we? What?
はっきりして。ここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない。
Make it clear to her, you're the one who called me up here after
そ
all.
のおかげで私は
Your
告白する
actions pushed me to make up my mind, and... Wait, what? I did what?
しらばっくれないで。これはあなたが。
Don't play dumb, I know you wrote this. Oh no, it's a love letter from another dude. Miyuki pulls out a letter out of her pocket. To Miss Sone Miyuki. I'll be waiting on the rooftop after school. There's no signature. Oh. I've never seen this letter in my life. Wait, what? Wait.
そういえばこれ。
Now that I look at it, this isn't your handwriting. Public displays of affection are far too shameless. LMAO-based anti-degenerate Batgirl. I like her so far. She saw somebody... Apparently, she was raped in the past, so she got a tragic backstory. Or no, she was almost raped. If she was raped, she'd be invalidated. But she was almost raped. She fought it off with a baseball bat. And now she goes around... She's the anti-rape ranger... going around and saving people from being raped. I almost got raped just there by that 5G girl. And she saved my life. Or my penis. Or my vol cell life. She saved it. I'm in her debt. She's a stalker and she wants that cock. Sorry I'm late. Ooh. See, I don't even know if I want to read this guy because this guy's got a great voice already. Arriving just in the nick of time, Akebono Yutaro, captain of the Boys and Dreams Club. Of course. It was this idiot. A rooftop confession, a legendary kiss. The two exchange eternal vows of love. This is what dreams are made of. Me, the gallant prince, and you, the fair maiden. What? Ooh, dude, listen to his theme. Wait, get the guitar again. Wait. Listen to this guy's fucking theme. Captain of the boys. Give me the yeah. Ooh. This guy's so fucking stylish and oh, it's good. Oh. Visibly struggling to contain herself, Miyuki strides to the door. She's cooming right now to this guy. And slams it behind her. I'm not gonna yell why. I'm gonna lose my voice if I do that. I was about to fucking belt that. Nice going, genius. What? Was it something? I wish Yeoman was that guy. My hair looks like that right now, actually. All the barbers are closed. I've got a beard, though. Damn! I must have let all the dreams go to my head! Yeah, I don't think that's it. Forget it. I'd better save the explanation for later, or we'd be standing up here all night. Hey, you. I'm not gonna... Okay. Some of these lines are not worth reading. Just you know, generalissimo of the boys. Akebono is the final boss. Oh, I hope. He's a perfect rival. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. Absolutely fucking nothing. Not because she's a 5G tower, but because she's a woman. That whole recharging thing from earlier, what was that about? Recharging my zappy. Okay. Now, when you say I want to get zappy, that sounds like sex. When you say recharging my zappy, that sounds like you have a penis. And I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, well, what's zappy? Please, yes, this is what I'm... Recharging my kissing? You don't even make sense, you stupid. Okay. What? This guy's got a great voice. Stenoka! You guys were kissing up here! No! Almost. What the hell is almost? I can't believe I have to explain this. You have to trigger the event flag. You need to raise your affection points or you'll fail. Without a penis, how could she call God? Why does that almost kind of make sense? This isn't a video game. Got it. She raises her hand straight into the air like an antenna searching for radio waves. Took you a while to make that metaphor, even though it was extremely obvious right from the fully charged, vibrating 5G lips. You think in the future, people will get, like, transplants, like... For instance, I mean, if we're gonna get, like, cyborg, you know, like a cyborg eye or a robotic arm or something, do you think someone will get, like, a cyborg vibrating cock or, like, vibrating lips or, you know, weird, like... Definitely. 5G lips. Yeah, probably, right? It's probably, yeah. She raises her hand straight, yeah. Is that you? I don't remember your name. You were Roma. And this world is a video game. There's a term for people like this. Gamer brain! Oh no! She's got gamer brain! Yeah, I think the word you're looking for is retarded, but I'll take gamer brain. I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use to mean somebody who can't tell the difference between games and reality. But your childhood friend with the long dark hair is the main heroine. I always route we'll have to wait. Bye bye, Nano. Oh, she is retarded. She's one of those people who adds... That's how they depict retarded people in Japanese cultures. They make them say some stupid fucking thing at the end of every sentence. So her stupid thing is Nano. She actually does have gamer brain. What? Hey, wait! But she ignores me and runs off down the stairs. That girl's always such an enigma. What do you mean, always? More importantly, I have to, like, wait, since I'm reading it too. I need you to explain. Why the heck did Sone-san storm off like that? And now you've got Muko too? To boot? You punk! Are you a normie? Are you a goddamn normie? Wait a second. Do you know her? Don't call me a fucking normie. Do you know her? What? Are you serious? That ditz? That was Muko Aoi. Aoi. She's in our class, dude! Oh, well. 4chan Chad beats up normie. How does having a harem make you a norm? Oh, welcome to Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. You and me and her. Ooh, I wonder if the you refers to the other girl or refers to that Chad. The anti-normie. Muko Aoi. The name doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. I thought that was a Wiimote for a second. Just sitting in my room playing my Wii. To be honest, I'm not much of a people person. To be honest, I'm not much of a normie. I'm pretty socially awkward. I'm a little autistic. It's been almost 6 months. I thought I was going to say, I've been autistic for about 6 months now. And I still don't know the names of all the girls in our class. But that grade A space cadet, it's hard to believe I could forget someone as unique as her. A fellow autist, we usually communicate via 5G. I crawl into bed. This game is fucking crazy. This is, the guy who translated it probably actually used 4chan advice for metaphors and insults. This is a professional translation. I bought this off Steam, so just keep that in mind. Back there on the roof. Everything from her pose to her appearance, and everything she said. It was all identical to that scene from the mobile game. Almost like she jumped right out of the screen and into real life. And the protagonist's name was Suzuki Shinichi, too. No, it can't be. I don't have the power to turn video games into reality. That's quite a fucking stretch. Am I the gaming god? Oh, what? I didn't mean to. How do you know that translators don't use 4chan? They probably do, yeah. I mean, yeah, why not? I just meant, whoa there, buddy. Now I'm the one with gamer brain. That visual novel was on Muko's phone. She probably has all the dialogue memorized. She was probably just acting it out. And she probably set the protagonist's name to mine on purpose. But, well, what about the fucking art? She made that too? But why? Forget it. Quick, play Dragon Age 2 and make Morgan and Bethany fuck me. No. No. Forget it. I'm not gonna use my gamer brain powers for that. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. I pull the blanket over my head and squeeze my eyes shut. Dude, if I had gamer brain god powers, I'd be doing a lot more good things for the world than that. That night in my dream, although we would all get anime wives. In my dreams, I see Miyuki. And I get the first pick, though, of anime wives. And we kiss. You think you'll ever stream AI Dungeon? I tried, and it fucking was down when I tried to stream it. Yeah, as I was saying, you and me and her, a love story. People say this is fucking great, and so far it's goofy and ridiculous, which is good enough for me. I don't know if we'll beat the whole thing, but I really want to. Like, if I don't stream the whole thing, I will definitely play the whole thing. Unless it just gets shit, but... The start of a new day. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. But I know today will be just the same as always. That wasn't all a dream, right? I gotta turn the game off if it was all a dream. I have a vow that I took. Just another ordinary... Huh? A letter tumbles out of my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch. Die. This guy gave me a fucking love letter. He wrote the other one that said this. This guy... Yutaro, were you peeking? First, I find out you're old friends with Sone-san. Then I find out that not only did you try to cheat on her with Muko, but on top of that, you got this old-fashioned love letter? You're a normie, aren't you? You are! You're a goddamn normie! Your God may forgive you, but as the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I, Akebono Yutaro, never will. Keep your nose out of other people's letters. Sorry! I love I gotta use that, the aggressive. Yo, dude, stop fucking shouting. Sorry! But you know stuff like this will affect whether the BD Club lives to see another day. Ah, yes, the Boys and Dreams... It sounds so gay. The Boys and Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. He is crying blood, or was. Was he? I thought I saw something weird, but I thought I was just imagining that. Did I miss that? Because I was reading? The Big Dick Club? Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Yutaro describes his club as 4 boys who want to pursue their dreams. It's just a club for the boys. Personally, I have no idea what that means. The club actually has been around for quite some time, but with a name like that, I can't imagine many people would go out of their way to join. Unsurprisingly, once spring rolled around, Yutaro was the only member left, and the BD Club was on the verge of being disbanded. I bet Ermi is part of the boys' club. You know, just some boys doing boy dream things. In the end, he convinced me to join, in name only, purely to keep the club alive. It doesn't matter what I do, as long as I stay in the club, right? My friend, you can't pursue a dream you're already living. The moment you achieve romantic fulfillment and become a normie, your membership is null and void. This is the oath sworn by the BD Club, BD Boys. The BD Boys. Maybe disbanding is for the best. I'm starting to think so too. Oh, that's sad. Yutaro may seem like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously. No sense in sabotaging a relationship just to keep my club alive, you know? Oh, he's a bro. He's an incel bro, but he's a bro. Incel club. Incel gang. Here. He said something on my desk. That's the game I saw yesterday. After Muko had left, Yutaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him. Creepy music, turn it up. Ooh, I like this. Listen to this. Oh. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about all that stuff Miyuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on her phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How'd you find it? Oh, Ryujiro knows a lot about these games. Who's Ryujiro? My kid brother. A fellow incel and weeb. You said the heroine looks dead on like Muko, so I showed him a pic of her. That was all it took. I look at the girl on screen. Okay, I mean, like, to be fair, she's fucking such a cutie, but also, boy, is she just dead-eyed retarded. Then I look at the girl sitting a few desks away. What's going on the left? Ooh! Guy's showing off his dick. They're absolutely identical. A perfect 2D recreation. If you told me the developers modeled their character on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Muko sits silently at her desk. She doesn't try to talk to anyone or play with her phone. She just stares into empty space. While everybody else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. That fluoride stare. Yeah, as an American, I get quite used to this stare. You drink too much tap water and it fries your third eye, which allows you not to any longer communicate with people through brainwave transmissions. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the farthest reaches of space. See, her third eye's shut, so it's really hard for her now. All of us normal people, we can communicate with God through radio waves real easy.
Hi.
Got it. Just then, she thrust her hand up into the air.
電波受信なの。
Transmission received.
開発スケジュール把握なの。
Development schedule confirmed.
攻略継続するの。
You know, the weird thing is, if it wasn't for the music, and that I'm pretty sure this game is gonna go weird places, I would just assume this is a cute weirdo. But I'm like actually scared of... This is called Denpa in Japan. You think I don't know that? Yeah, Denpa, because that means like radio waves. It's a genre of music as well. You ever heard Denpa music? It's actually let me just show you real quick. I believe this is important. Let me just show you. If I Google Denpa music, I think you'll this genre is quite. Ooh, even just looking at the thumbnails, it's. Here's one. This is the Mario song. Does it? Oh yeah, of course. Welcome to Denpa music. Let me get a more classic example. Here's the first thing that comes up when you type in Denpa music. Oh. Oh! Yo, this bops! Holy shit! Oh, fuck! And then it goes back to Anime Girl. That's most of the genre is really fucking bopping music, and then with like anime girls talking over it. It's kind of really fucking weird. It's pretty good though. I see that. This is concerning. I'm looking at the. I'm looking at this playlist that I clicked on of Denpa music, and I see that I've listened to some of these. I've listened to this one apparently. Well, it's a bop, so. Ooh. Okay, these are bops. These are absolute bops. Where's the, wait, let me show you the best one. Oh, I completely forgot. I'll show you the music video, too. This is the best one. This is the best Denpa music right here. Let me, oh, can't spoil it. Okay, watch. Are you prepared? I don't think you can possibly be fucking prepared for this song. Welcome. It's so cursed. It's so fucking... This will be stuck in your head for years! Years! The rest of the fucking stream, I'm gonna be humming to myself. I'm gonna be thinking, high tension, Japanese goblin. Just needed to introduce you to the wonderful world of Denpa music. It bops. Like, you cannot disagree that it bops. But it's that kind of music. They call it Denpa music because it sends weeb radioactive radio frequencies into your brain to scramble all thought processes with bopping music. It's the most dangerous genre of music on the planet. It is a radio weapon designed by the Japanese government to enslave the world populace. And it bops. It's such a bop. Route in progress. Just needed a little aside there. She babbles to no one in particular. She's just, this is the face of somebody who, she's got her headphones in, you can't tell, and she's just bopping to, I am a Japanese gaburin. But our class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. At least that's the sense I got. What a weirdo. Nothing against her, but I suggest you set your sights elsewhere. She's one giant headache waiting to happen. Huh? I never said I was interested in her like that. Then why are you asking about her? Good thing my brain can filter out Asian words, so I'm immune to such a bop. No. Subconscious bopping does not. You're still very much at risk. Don't. Bops, but makes you gay. Oh no! It's the high-tension Japanese goblin sissy hypnosis wave! She tried to kiss me on the roof. Obviously, I'm gonna be at least a little curious, you know? But that's all it is. For your sake, I sure hope so. I've heard some pretty bad rumors, dude. Such as? They say she's easy. Ooh, incel bro looking out for me. Okay, all right. She's a slut. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the bitch then. I love the bitch. I kind of like her anyway. You know, that's kind of, yeah, I can get behind that. The tsundere, you know what I mean? That's a good, it's not bad. Not that I buy it, obviously. Oh. I mean, she's impossible to talk to, much less anything else. After witnessing her gamer brain antics. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if you keep using the phrase gamer brain. Please spare me from the gamer brain. She seems like she's a bit on her own world, or at the very least, totally oblivious to the people around her. She can't carry a conversation to save her life. Hey, Utero. Is this game available on the App Store? Is this an advertisement? Why, yes it is, Suzuki. I'm happy you asked. You can keep it. What, the phone? Yep. Ooh, that was almost painful. I just did like a spit take and it hurt my throat. You can keep the phone. Ryujiro got himself a new one recently. It's an Epic Store exclusive. There's no SIM card, so you can't make calls with it, but you can download games, no problem. What the fuck? Oh, this game is going... Oh, I don't like where this game is going. According to him, this is a cult classic Netorare game. Do you know what that is? Oh no! I see someone say, oh no! Yes, oh no is the correct response. It means cucking. It's the Japanese word for cuck porn. So, the proper response is, oh no! It's a cult classic cuck game. NTR, what's that? Hell if I know! It's visual novel terminology, I guess. But I'm getting some BD vibes from it. He knows. The question is, who's getting cucked, the two girls or the MC? Ooh, that's a good point, because maybe we're cucking the other girl. No, because that's not how cucking works. I see. Ohayo. Miyuki's voice rings out through the classroom. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions, like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere, or if she'd heard about the new store that just opened up in town. No matter the topic, Miyuki answers each one with a grace, sophistication, and a smile. I told you, I'm already dead. Like, my brain has eliminated, I I just saw the letter J, and I was about to read Japanese goblin. It's gone. My brain is gone. It's just... Oh, what? It buffered. I could listen to that all day. I could listen to that literally all day. I've done it before. We lost him. Drawing attention from quite a few of the guys in our class. This is, you know, I don't reveal this much. I grew up as a fucking, like, proto-fucking hyper-weeb. Because my uncle raped me. No, I'm kidding. I know that's where it sounded like that was going. He watched fucking Gundam and shit like that. So I was watching anime when I was like fucking 3 or something. And then the music I would listen to like on my phone when I was a kid was fucking Vocaloid and shit. I have a terrible rotted gamer brain. This happens every morning. I listen to something like Japanese Goblin and I get nostalgia. Every time. Luckily I moved past that part of my life. It makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. Sone Miyuki is the queen bee, and I'm nobody. A lone flower blossoming in the vast desert of this campus. She's just so beautiful. Yeah. You will never function normally. This must be why he likes books. Anime turned me literate. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. But I know she's just playing the part. As her old friend, I know what she's really like. Fussy and plain-spoken. Dude! Did you see that? Huh? Sone-san just glanced over at us. I can't help it. I'm crazy about her. And if I want to pursue this dream, I gotta confess my love. It's destiny. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. What a bro. And yet even as I speak, I can't help but glance at Muko out of the corner of my eye. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. I don't know, when I was lonely, I didn't really look like a cute pink-haired anime girl. Maybe I was doing loneliness wrong, but I wouldn't... When I picture loneliness, I picture some fucking fat dude in an anime t-shirt. Not her. During class. That guy is the one getting cucked. Oh no. That's why they're getting BD vibes. No. Using my textbook as cover, I stealthily take out Yutaro's brother's phone and launch the game. Yo, gaming in class brings me back. I remember playing Minecraft when we went to the computer labs. Shit was the best. Shit was the best. There is something that is you cannot match about playing video games when you're not supposed to be playing video games. When you're supposed to be asleep and you're playing Pokemon under the covers, you're at school and you're supposed to be learning how to play a computer, but you're learning how to use a computer, but you're not retarded. So everybody already knows how to use a computer, so you're playing Minecraft. Her eyes lock onto mine. What battery? Need to recharge. Want to get zappy? I hope one of the endings has this Chad bro get all the girls while you ascend from simp to Volcellness. Why do we keep going back to the scene? Yeah, like the third time we've seen the scene. It's important. They really want you to remember the line, "Want to get zappy." It's the game's slogan, tagline. Yeah, this is definitely the same game from yesterday. You mean from fucking 20 minutes ago. The conversation plays out a little differently in the game, but for the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. This level of pinpoint accuracy can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have intentionally trying to recreate the scene word for word. Is she really interested in me? But she can only express it through video games. Whoa there, buddy, I mutter to myself. It's way too early to be drawing any sort of conclusion. I was about to say conclusion because I was reading chat. And of course, come. Prior to yesterday, Muko and I had never even spoken to each other. Willing myself to keep a level head, I resumed the game. Dude, the music's good. I like the music. Wait. You don't know how often I try to trick people into saying Reinforcements. So I can say, reinforcements, I am the... Oh, okay, got it. Okay, alright. The heck are you doing? I'm the mommy cat. Thought we were finally gonna play a visual novel that wasn't Nekopara, but here we are again. Nice try. Idiot. Cats don't talk. They meow. You can't fool me. Aoi frowns down at herself for a moment. Meow. I'm the mommy cat. Quick, clip that sound file. Shit. That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. I've seen it a million times in my dreams. It definitely seems like the sort of thing the real world Muko would say, at least. And knowing her penchant for oddball antics, I can't be sure she wouldn't do something like this in IRL. He does have gamer brain. I shoot a furtive glance at the IRL Muko. She could do a couple more litters, if you know what I mean. Are you saying her vagina isn't torn up enough from giving birth? I'm not sure what you mean. You're saying you want to fuck her is what I'm pretty sure you're saying, but I'm not like 100%. There's her trademark pose again. She's not taking any notes. In fact, she doesn't seem to care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring into empty space. Make many children. That's the only way to do it. Find a cute girl, steal her away, by force if necessary, and have tons of kids. Even in autumn, after the first couple, she'll be okay with it. The afternoon sun is as harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in a white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Standing there is none other than Sone Miyuki herself, baseball bat in hand. No way. You're the one who invited me up here? No genius. Did you forget what my handwriting looks like? Alright. On top of everything else, she's the master of calligraphy, too. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait. Then how do you know it was a written invitation? Because I got one, too. Baseball bat in hand, wrong. What? What? What's wrong? What? Huh? What? She holds up a sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. Then I'm a master of stationery. Then that means... Can't imagine what she hopes to accomplish by doing this. Who? Who indeed? Let's just wait and find out. She's cute. I'll probably go down her route, I think. Maybe. But if the other one's not a whore... There's a very tribal, not tribal, like primitive thing for like women who've got like something fucking wrong with them. You know, missing an arm, missing a leg, mute, deaf. Those are all like the cutest fucking things in the world. So the one that's like this retard, it's pretty cute, you know. The tsundere child friend or a cute strange girl. Yeah, we've all played Katawa Shoujo. Yeah, I was meaning to stream that actually. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing out at the town. The clear autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. Oh. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday. We're not going to see hand-holding, are we? I might have to censor this. Do I have censorship ready? Do I have, Oh, I do. What is this picture? Oh, pants. I can censor it with a pair of pants. Alright, I got it ready. Alright, we're good. But at the same time, it feels too personal, somehow. It never used to be like this. In the past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. But now we can't go back to the way we were. In the distance, I hear the crack of a baseball bat. This is pretty Kino right now, by the way. This is pretty... Bring back Anti-Cum Ranger. Yeah, what? Why, what's up? They're not holding hands yet. I don't need the Anti-Cum Ranger. Yo, I've got more pants. What the fuck? Why? Slightly dangerous. That one's just blank. I got a lot of shit. Oh, there's me. There we go. I can use that. Oh, shit. I can use myself to censor this. I can stare deep into your soul and think, were you about to fucking coom? Get out of here. That reminds me, why'd you bring the bat? To practice my swing. It's for my next performance. The play is about softball. Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday, too. You're really dedicated, huh? Pants stream when. Make all the girls wear Minecraft shirts. Well, this game is actually not needed censorship, so... As a second year, I did kind of steal the lead role from the older students, so now I need to earn it. I'm impressed. I close my eyes. In the past, we'd often go to at the local indoor batting cage. I remember her long hair fluttering with the motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. All I can imagine is fucking George Costanza getting ready for that swing. You're lying, aren't you? About what? Need to practice. You're already a pro. I think you overestimate me. Yeoman's always watching. I am always watching. Doubt it. Fuck off. You had that bat with you yesterday, didn't you? There's no way she'd bring a baseball bat to a romantic rendezvous just because. She was afraid she was going to get raped again. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used a bat to defend herself from a particularly aggressive admirer. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. At the time, I thought it was just another overblown rumor, but where there's smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Is it for self-defense? I mean, partially, yeah. Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with it. Shut up! Miyuki pouts. She would never let this side of herself show in front of her classmates, but this is the real her. I'm only human. I get scared sometimes. Her perfect, beautiful swing. She be golfing. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dude, golf, GF? You play golf all day? Golf, girl? Yeah. How come no games have golf GFs? I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. Dude, and during the coronavirus, you'd stay home with her and play Mario Golf all day on the Nintendo GameCube? Fuck yeah. And you'd kick her ass because she might be good at golf, but you're the gamer? Try it, Anakin. You overestimate my power. The rooftop door is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped. And just like that, her perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. What the fuck was that? Looking at her face, I can see traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry. This is really serious all of a sudden. Really, no music, just like things aren't the way they used to be. You haven't changed a bit. I can tell you're really smart, or I can't tell if you're really smart or really, really dense. My bad. It's fine. I gave up on you years ago. This is better than Doki Doki. Ooh. That's what most people say, though. Boo hurt is the best sport. I will fight over this. I don't know what that is. Bahurt. But what? I've never heard of that in my life. That's not some sort of golf, is it? I only know golf. Is that some sort of golf? It's true. Historical medieval battles. Oh, that shit's cool. Oh, yeah, that shit's cool. We gave up on each other a long, long time ago. Funny, our mystery letter writer sure is taking her sweet time to get up here. Gee, can't imagine why. We exchanged sarcastic quips. Ah, the quips of love. I feel a bit more comfortable now that I know the old her isn't completely gone. That makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Listen, about yesterday. Yesterday? Right, that, Are you golfing, son? Yeah, Dad, I'm golfing. You know what I'm saying, Dad? High five. That was all an act, right? To help me out of that jam? Of course, you looked like you were really freaked out. Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did, seriously. No need to thank me. I hardly did. Are they going to touch pickles or something? I don't think this game is gay, but apparently it involves cucking. They've already cuck flagged us. So I don't know if Can you cuck someone through hand-holding? I don't know what, She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. I pause for a moment. You've paused so much, actually. Then once she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession, it was all just an act. Right? Right. It wasn't real, just forget it. Alright, I will. Alright, bitch, we're not in love. Bye. There's an unspoken agreement between us. The two of it, when a girl touches your pinky, I don't know, never happened. I don't think that's ever happened in my life. The two of us, I don't think a girl has ever actually touched me. I can't think of an example. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial. Phew, you're cootie free. Sick, you're right. I'm immune. That's why I didn't catch coronavirus, even though I'm exposed to it every fucking day delivering packages. I'm completely... If you don't have the cooties, you can't catch other diseases. Anyway, that Muko-san sure is something. I notice she's steering the conversation back into safe territory. I guess the rumors are true. She's nuttier than a fruitcake. With a bad case of gamer brain. The heck is gamer brain? That's when you start to confuse video games with reality. I hate that. Her tone sharpened suddenly. Is that why she always behaves the way she does? Fucking video games! Nuttier than a fruitcake. I know, this game is fucking ridiculous. She doesn't seem to care about anything. Or at least she never seems to pay much attention. Honestly, it infuriates me. Yo, I understand gamer brain. She's just thinking about, like, what she's going to do in EU4 when she gets home. Or, like, what her next city she makes in City Skylines is gonna look like. So that keeps her through the whole day. Honestly, infuriates me. Your mom when you were born. No. I just went right out through the air. Yeoman's mom kept a 3-inch distance from Yeoman during the birthing process. Yeah, I just like fucking slipped right out. Miyuki's the type that always puts 100% into everything she does. So it makes sense she wouldn't get along well with someone as absent-minded as Muko. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Having a poor grip on reality can't be easy for her either, you know. That's not true. It's super fucking easy. Fuck her, bro. She ain't a gamer. Who's there? Muko. Just like yesterday, she's standing up on the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time? Aoi can tell the difference between reality and fiction. This world is a game. Aoi is a romance option. Not this nonsense again. Let's see your proof then, gamer girl. Proof? Yo, gamer girl, GF. Ooh, the fucking unicorn. The forbidden fruit. The ever elusive, the white stag of girls. The gamer girl who isn't shit. Muko might not exist. Most people claim that she doesn't. Muko tilts her head, puzzled. I used to have dreams where I was playing as a country in EU4, and for like half an hour in the morning I thought I didn't have to wake up because it was just a game. Good. Based gamer schizophrenia, where you can't tell reality from fiction. High five. Thanks for the high five. That was the sound of you giving me a high five. Then she starts to pull down her skirt. You taking a piss on the roof? What the fuck are you? Oh, sorry, just taking a gamer piss. Stop right there. What on earth do you think you're doing? Aoi will now get naked, and then our world will fade to black. Yeah, I seriously doubt that. Don't you dare! Have you no shame? What's shameful about it? You seriously don't know? Surely she's gotta have at least some common sense, right? Whatever, just keep your clothes on, for God's sake. Muko falls silent as if lost in thought. Okay. Different proof, then. Oh! this game is, you know, like slightly clever. So she's trying to prove that it's a video game. So she's saying, if I take my clothes off, the game can't show that because we're streaming on Twitch right now. So I proved that it's a video game. Pretty smart. She's a gamer. She's smart. She communicates with God. Not bad. Not bad. She takes her cell phone out of her pocket. God. God. The god of visual novels. That's me. This world is a video game. A program. The voices are getting quieter and quieter, by the way. The music's like the same volume, and the voices are just quieter and quieter. And programs can be patched. What's that supposed to mean? The world will change. Her voice is so much fucking louder, though. Oh yeah? Show us a miracle then, would you? Got it. Muko nods absently and raises her phone into the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling. God. Ah, shit. This is a cursed zone. I have no God signal here. My 5G God waves. That's what the G stands for. I never thought about what the G stands for. It stands for God. What are you doing? I think she's calling God. Since when does God have a phone number? Since never is. Everybody's got a phone number. Dummy. Yeah, didn't think so. Yo, by the way, didn't notice it, but just hit fucking 600 followers on Twitch. That's a fucking milestone. That's cool shit. Thanks. the new guy, Troll Man Gams. Based. I don't normally look at that or call anyone out for following or anything, but I just hit 600. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. So, while I'm reading a book, no less. 600 followers, 17 viewers. Believe it or not, that's actually an extremely good ratio. Do some research on it. It's fucking crazy. Also, I'm playing a book, so it's even better when you think about that. As usual, God shows no signs of picking up. There are people who have thousands of followers and get like 10 viewers. At this point, it just hurts to watch. Are you done yet? Not until he answers, probably. I've heard divide by 40, so it's about right. Well, then also, you gotta keep in mind, what I notice a lot is that my fucking VODs get an insane amount of viewers compared to anyone else. Like, I will find a channel that will have, like, hundreds of viewers live, and it will only, well, not hundreds, but, like, dozens and, like, 100 viewers when it's live, and then the VOD will have, like, 20 views. I get, like, the opposite. My VODs always get, like, 100 fucking views, no matter what. And it's like, thanks. it's cool. It doesn't do me anything, but that's cool. I feel good. What would I do without this feeling of self-worth that you give me by watching me? Kill myself. I wouldn't do that. It's not a Knowing Muko, it seems like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday. The yeoman cult is strong. Yeah, exactly. I heard she has a complicated family situation. I don't know if we're allowed to make fun of that on Twitch anymore. She does? Supposedly she never goes home, sleeps in a different bed every night. Whose beds, though, I'm not sure. Oh, don't tell me she's a gamer whore. That's like the most cursed combination. In the back of my mind, I remember what Yutaro told me earlier, the rumors of her sleeping around. I don't know, though. If she wasn't a virgin, she wouldn't be able to communicate with God. Hey, Muko. Maybe your phone doesn't get service up here. Or I don't know, maybe God's a little busy right now. You think so? Maybe Aoi doesn't have enough battery power. Just get down from there, would you? She be sleeping with half the class, captain of the bros be telling you. But he said he wasn't sure. He said he didn't believe it himself. You know what I mean? He doesn't believe it. You want to talk to us, right? That is not what that's... Whatever. Hey, do not jump from there. Why not? Oh my. Because it's not safe, genius. How she survived this long without knowing these things? Just why is Sone so much fucking louder? Just use the ladder, please. Hi. I have a complicated family history. It's okay. I give you the complicated family history pass. Thanks. I don't know what. Thanks. She proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. What, like skipping every other step? How do you climb down a ladder recklessly? One hand? Look, Ma, no hands. Finally, the three of us are standing on even ground. So why do you ask to meet us up here? What? Wait, then that means... You wrote those letters, didn't you? Uh-huh. He just said he wasn't sure, so you couldn't say how do you know, because he would have to recognize he's fucking her as well. Bros can't lie to bros. I'm getting confused by what. When she fucks, she just astrally projects outside of her body. That way it doesn't count. Well, that's an advanced technique, and I am impressed that she's able to master something like that. But I mean, it's not like she has her own astrally projected hymen that's intact. You know what I mean? And I can't astrally marry her and project my dick into her virgin womb. It doesn't work like that. She's got to be like intact. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going for a woman who's not intact. First things first, let me make this clear. As you may or may not have already heard, everything that happened yesterday was a total misunderstanding. Shinichi and I, we're just old friends, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. There is nothing romantic between us. Yeah. Yeah. It's for the best. Got it. What is it? Plan A. Friendship mission. What? Oh, we're gonna be Tomodachi. Yeah. Will you be my fucking Tomodachi? Dame? Oh! Be friends? Don't be friends. What a choice. Let's get another save. Wait. Oh, save and load. It's a menu. Oh, okay. So I quick saved. Ooh, let's save this on slot 2. If most VNs, this kind of shit, you want to go back and, load and, yeah, I don't know. Be friends or don't be friends. Don't be friends is such a fucking dick move. Just like, hey, do you guys want to be friends? No. No, I don't. Like, if somebody asks you to be friends, dude. Come on. Super friends club. Yeah, I want to be friends. Why not? Let's be friends. Sure, that sounds nice. Really? You have 60 save loads? How many choices are there? Probably more, because that's how these games fucking go. They never give you enough. Maybe if she had a couple of decent friends to hang out with, she wouldn't act like this. You'll have to count me out, though. They say men and women can't be friends. But maybe you and Miyuki could... I refuse. She's such a bitch. I feel like me and you are fundamentally incompatible. Looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well. Got it! Plan B. Muko holds her cell phone in the air. What the? What exactly did you just do? Did you just trap his soul inside of a photograph? Don't you know he's a Native American and his soul is very susceptible to cameras? Do you ever hear about, there was some guy in like California somewhere, I don't remember the story behind him except he was just like a crazy person, and he believed that there were like almost no pictures of him because he believed that if someone took a picture of him, he would lose his soul. It would actually get captured in the camera. But then someone did actually take a picture of him. Like, somebody just did it anyway from, like, a distance. What a fucking dick move. Like, I know it's ridiculous to think that a camera captures your soul. But I mean, do you have to fucking rub it in the guy's face? Do you have to take a picture of the dude? He doesn't want pictures taken. I mean, like, what if he just said, I don't like people taking pictures of me. You wouldn't have taken a picture of him, right? But because he's crazy, you gotta go take a picture of him? I mean, just, like, leave him alone. What if he's right? You don't know nothing. Nobody knows how the world works. Maybe you do lose a little bit of yourself when you get a picture taken. That's why you have never seen a picture of my face. I am more whole. Central Africans and similar don't go filming in Chad. I didn't know that. Oh. Did he show it to them and say he's wrong? No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I think they found out about it. I don't know. What exactly did you just do? Photo mission. I'll send this to the whole class. She's blackmailing us. Are you blackmailing us? Is that bad? The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Miyuki, explain to her. Knock yourself out, Muko. Are you serious? I mean, it's true. Shinichi and I were up here together. Maybe it'll give some people the wrong idea, but I can clear it up for them, no problem. If anything, being friends with someone like you would be way more embarrassing. That is fucking brutal! You know what? Let me say two things. One, you're free to try all you like, but unless you make some serious changes, you'll never stand a chance at making any friends. Two, don't call me Miyuki. Call me the Pussinator. That's my nickname. I want my friends to start using it. Please, thank you. End discrimination against gamers. I know, what the fuck? With that, Miyuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. True, descendants of the Romans. Oh, what, the Chad people? Yeah, Chads are actually Europeans. Yeah, we knew this. Yeah. Reverse simp. She's trying to simp you. Do the opposite of what she says. I am the anti-simp. I am like a simp black hole into which simp energy gets pulled and destroyed. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still. She's so cool. You, really march to the beat of your own drum, huh? We have so many fucking cheesy idioms. Muko tilts her head. She looks confused, a regular occurrence for her. Bye-bye. Somebody clip that. I need to use that. That's gonna be, I'm gonna play that as a recording whenever the stream ends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where are you going? Oh, fuck, I already do that. I say bye-bye. Oh, shit, I'm an anime girl. Ah, fuck. The classroom. Is she seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Miyuki's gonna get mad, you know. Why? She gave me permission. She seriously has no clue, does she? Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place? The protagonist needs to end up with the main heroine. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Oh, this is like one of those fucking 90s rom-com movies where the cute girl next door tries to help the main character get with the hot babe, but then the babe turns out to be an absolute bitch, and he gets with the girl that's been helping him the whole time, and it's a happy ending, and it's all, you know. I like this kind of, okay, alright. So Aoi will request an update patch. There you go with your dating sim nonsense again. I'm gonna go now. Hold it! Muko's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not while I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as the class wallflower. If rumors start... That's like Wallflower or something. That would be in the title of the fucking movie. If rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to confess my love to Queen Bee Miyuki, the mere thought has me on edge already. They'd be calling me a simp for the rest of my life. That must be why I yelled after Muko. To stop that from happening. Right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? Isn't that what you want?
友達
A friend? 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 She tilts her head again as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵本当は友達よくわからないの
Stop, I'm gonna cry. Stop. That's so sad. How he doesn't really understand friends. I think back to her address book with its single entry. Alright, tell you what. Oh. Japanese goblins playing in my head again. Wait a minute. I need to snap myself out of it. I take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends. Wait, what? Is that the first step to making friends? Why did nobody tell me? No fucking wonder! What? I've never exchanged an email address with anybody. I've been doing it wrong my whole fucking life.
アドレス
Trade email addresses. You ready?
どうやるの
How do you do it? Oh, right. Obviously, she's never done this before. She's me. First, you open this menu. Okay, now send me an email. What the? I try to send an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service up here? That's so weird. My phone's getting full bars.
交換できないの
Does this mean we can't trade? Oops, accidentally hundreds of dick pics there. Want to trade email addresses, senpai? Well, I mean, you can email me if you want. It's just yeomanvidya@gmail.com. So if you want to send me your fucking email, you can hit me up. That's my stream email. I'm not gonna tell you my real one. For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring, that was a mistake what I just did. My email's gonna be nothing but fucking dick pics now. And memes. Yeah, alright, okay. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring... The chat is silent right now because they're all going into another tab to try and see, like, ooh, let me send this dick pic real quick. Don't worry, we can just do it manually. Here. I enter her phone number and email address into my contacts list. I'm gonna send him nuts. Then I show it to her just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの
A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい
What's wrong is I've got this fucking song stuck in my head again. I need to let this out. Good. Oh. Just feels good, you know what I mean? It's just, I just need to let it out a little bit. I just need to, Got it. She raises her hand.
これで友達なの
Does this make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. That's all it takes? Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends.
新一と葵友達
Shinichi and Aoi are friends? I'ma send him nuts, nuts on nuts, and nuts on nuts next to my nuts. I'm sure he's gonna love it. Stop, please. Don't do that. Please stop sending me nuts. You gotta purge yourself of the urge. Dude, don't even stop mentioning it, because that's just gonna get worse. That's the best part right there. High tension Japanese goblin. Yep, you and I are officially friends now.
友達
Friends? Muko stares, puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us. We should probably head to class. Earth to Muko, you listening?
はい
Got it! Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら葵は葵って呼ぶの
Now that we're friends, you should call me Aoi. Whoa, I'm not sure about that. It feels a little too personal too soon.
ダメなの
Is that bad? Gah, I can't say no to that face. She is a cutie. She's... Ooh, somebody clipped it. Thank you. Wait. Just need to hear it. Regular occurrence for her.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
Wait.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Perfect. Thank you. Do you want this to be your new homepage? No. I can't say no to that face. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go, Aoi. Sure thing, Shinichi. Bye-bye. Is this good enough? Yeah, that was good enough. I could click. Yeah, it was good. In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anybody that day. That day. You, me, her, and a love story. Kimi to kanojo no koi. Which, yeah, just means me and girl and other girl. So, whatever, you know. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Mood. Lonely little Aoi with nary a friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. I'd at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. And I sent her a few her way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I pressed the call button. She's not picking up. I'm only friends with that guy I send e-nuts to. With nary a friend to her name, this writing. What do you mean? It's classic. Obviously, they're inspired by the classics. That line was taken straight out of fucking Don Quixote. Except it was in Spanish, so I don't know how you would... Witho narie e friendo tu hero nemo. She's not picking up. Does her phone really not get any service at all? Doesn't your phone also not? You have a gamer phone that doesn't get any service. He does that, actually. I can picture her standing up on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. Holy shit, that's sad. This game's gonna have us all fucking weeping by the end of it. Ni un amigo a su nombre. Ah, was my pronunciation good? Is that how you say that? Ni un amigo a su nombre. The old classroom. I don't know when to inflect and when not to inflect. The same old chatter. And there sits Aoi. She's so sad. This chick's looking at his dick again. Oh, what's like? I love the reactions. This like, oh, and he's like, dude, that is not what that is supposed to look like. Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have service? That was good? Oh, that was perfect? Sick. Alright, I'll learn Spanish someday. I'll get it down perfect. I want to learn some language that's not fucking Japanese, because Japanese is too hard, and I don't want to tell anybody I know Japanese because it's embarrassing. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken.
Shinichi! Chotto!
Chotto. What do you want? I'm in the middle of... Chotto mate.
Tanamu! Daijina hanashi nanda.
I'm begging you, it's important. Fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So what is it? I need some advice. Pfft, please, what do you have to be worried about? Baka! Keep your voice down, big mouth! Is it that serious? Dude, it's critical. Lives are at stake here. Okay, it's this. Learn Basque. Yeah, I'm sure Basque is a very useful... I do want to learn Latin, though, and that's not very useful either. Except for getting to heaven. It's very useful for that. So, Spanish, they only speak Latin in heaven, and I don't want to be confused. Spanish is easy to get into, but really deep and fun if you want to read things. Well, I do want to read fucking Don Quixote. So, okay, it's this. Yutaro opens his bag to show me a pair of... fucking Glocks! Don't come to school tomorrow, Shinichi. Panties? Yes, indeed. The very essence of a man's dreams. An artifact of male ambition. Did you steal those or did you buy those? Because I'm not really sure which is worse. I think buying them is actually worse. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Did you steal these?
見損ないな。
Oh no, he didn't. Oh, dude, don't just fucking buy panties. That's so fucked. Oh, how dare you? I found the. Okay, alright, yeah. At the store, or. You found them. I did.
うちの玄関に落ちてた。
Right outside our front door. Oh, he bought them on Amazon. Sissy alert! Sissy alert! Dude, what is this fucking... Is this what the boy dreams you were talking about are? Oh, he dreams of boys. Oh, well, that wasn't very subtle, actually, now that I think about it. What?
男のロマンはうちの玄関に落ちてた。
I found a dream lying right outside our front door. You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forgot. Do you have an older sister?
いない。
No. A younger sister?
ナッシング。
Nada de eso, compadre. What the fuck? They're speaking Spanish now. Nada de eso, compadre. That was fucking spot on. You can't tell me that accent wasn't perfect. Nada de eso, compadre. That's Mexican accent, like down to the fuck down pat. Okay, then what do you have? Compadre, ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. A dad, a mom, a little brother, and me. Oh, please don't tell me they're your little brothers.
なあ、新一。
Tell me, Shinichi, my brother in dreams. Oh, gross.
このロマンをどうすれば。
What do I do with this artifact? Whatever you want, I guess.
使っていいのか。
Can I fap with
使っ
it?
ちゃうか。
No! Should I? Should I just go for it?
でも万が一母ちゃんのとっておき
But
だ
on
った。
the off chance these are my mom's. I mean, they're either your mom's, your dad's, or your little brother's. I don't see a good solution here. I don't see how this is gonna work out well for you.
ロマンハザード。
My dreams are dead. Sucks to be you.
おはよう。
おはようございます。
Ohayo gozaimasu. With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. How do you say mother's panties in Japanese? What is it? Okasan? Okasan no pantsu desu. Baka! She really is the star of the show.
ソネさん、今日も
Sone-san's looking lovely as ever this morning. Yutaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again, the same scene that plays out every morning. Correct. Yeah. Or so I thought.
はい、
Got it.
向こうさん。
This time, Aoi jumps to her feet, hand in the air, her eyes on
どうし
Miyuki.
たんだ。珍しい。
That's weird. What's going on with her today? Oh, God. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. That photo's probably still on Aoi's phone.
私に用事かしら。
Do you need something from me?
ごめんなさい。
Aoi is really sorry. She hangs her head.
昨日は葵が悪いの。
Yesterday was all my fault. Panty dreams destroyed by healthy mother-son relationship. I found out, by the way, that's not just a fucking anime thing. Japanese people have one of the highest rates of what do you call it? Consanguinity. Basically, incest. They have one of the highest rates in the world. Let me see if I can find, wait, I'm not making that up, right? Did I just make that up? That might be a fucking false. Let me just make sure. Japan, no. Incest map. What a thing to search. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, not marriage. No, I'm not looking for marriage. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just made that up. Maybe that's not true at all. I don't see, incest map Japan. That's another list Yeoman is on. Well, see, all these are marriages. I'm not talking about marriages. I'm talking about, well, I don't see it. Maybe I made it up. Isn't it a... No. I'm looking this up. Incest Japan. Oh, fuck. Don't type that in. The first result when you type in incest Japan is, why does incest seem acceptable in Japan? I went to Japan with my sister on vacation, and suddenly it seemed like it was okay to fuck her. First cousin marriage is allowed in Japan. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, there's that at least. There's a hot fact for you. Yesterday was all my fault. Oh, right, that. Please, Japanese people don't fuck the mama. I'm pretty sure they do, though. I've seen that, we've gone over, like I'm a religious man now, but when I was a kid, I was a bit of a degenerate. I've seen that fucking game show where there's a wall with like ass-shaped cutouts, and the Japanese guy fucks each of the asses, and one of them is his mom, and that's the twist for the game show. He's got to like guess which one is his mom, and if he guesses wrong, he has to fuck his mom. I saw that. I know what Japan is like. I think that's probably staged. I think so too, but I didn't think that when I watched it when I was a child. So yeah, it probably is staged. Our classmates are watching this interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles. Fuck a mamacita, not the mama. Okay, I read that wrong. Okay. What the fuck? Ew. I'm pretty sure it's fake, but I can't say for sure. Don't worry about it. If you want ew, you won't believe some of the stuff I saw when I was a kid. I've already mentioned. Let me just quickly mention. Let's get back to the game, but let me just quickly mention two things that I will never be able to forget my entire life that I saw when I was like 10 or 11 or something. I saw an advertisement on 4chan for a guy who, if you paid him a few $100s, had such a large penis that he would allow you to put your penis inside of his penis, and there was a fucking picture of his dick with the advertisement. Maybe it was fake, but it still is fucking in my brain forever. And second, I saw a video also on 4chan, probably at the age of 10, of a woman some woman was golfing. She was putting a golf ball, and the golf ball went right into some woman's asshole and just like plopped in. And it's terrifying. I for the rest of my life. You've mentioned this multiple times. Yeah, and I'm telling you, you have to relive this with me, because I can picture both of those perfectly. And I don't think there's ever going to be a point in my life where that is not going to be stuck in my brain forever. Why do we have the internet? Why do people let kids on the internet? It's such a fucking bad idea. I was on 4chan since I was like 8 or something. Like, it's such a fucking bad idea. I'm ruined. Don't worry about it. You haven't done anything wrong. Will you forgive me? Yeoman uses the internet to share his degenerate past. Well, don't look that up, please. The golf one, I bet you could find. You don't need to, or that one, everybody's seen this one. The one where the one with the Japanese woman in a school swimsuit, and I don't even know if it's porn, because I don't even think she gets naked, but like, she's kind of cute, I guess, and she's in a swimsuit, and she puts a goldfish in between the swimsuit and her, and then like crushes the goldfish, and it's supposed to be porn. I don't really know what I was supposed to get out of that, but too far. You don't remember that one? That one I thought everybody had seen. Was there blood? Yeah, I think there was guts, like fish guts. I don't know if there was blood, but yeah, I think some of it kind of like squirted out of like the swimsuit. It was gross. It was really not good. You don't need to ask forgiveness for something you haven't done, silly. Then Aoi has a favor to ask. A favor. Aoi wants to be friends with Miyuki. Can we? Don't be silly. Miyuki puts on her most dazzling smile.
最初から立派な友達よ。
We're in the same class, aren't we? Then we're already the best of friends. Did she like belly flop the fish? No, she kind of just smushed it against herself with her hand. There's also that video of that guy who put tinfoil on his dick and then stuck it into a socket. That one was just a joke, though. That one wasn't porn. I'm pretty sure it's real, though. He's completely naked, for reference. He's completely naked, and he sticks his dick into like an electrical socket with tinfoil. I don't know why.
友達
Friend, I mean, it's probably to like get off, but is that all you needed?
あの
Or a very inventive suicide attempt? Can we trade email?
ごめんなさい。今時間がないから。
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
後でね。
Maybe later.
ルル
Miyuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. Some people are just chads with nothing to do. Imagine if that man became a firefighter. You know, it's funny because on the internet, you see things like this, but you would think that the internet would be the thing to stop people from doing shit like that. Like, how do you get so bored that you stick your dick in a fucking electrical socket with the internet? It doesn't make any sense. Miyuki quickly ends her conversation. Yeah. Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
Man, I wasn't expecting that at all. Me either. This right here is just, like, wait a second. Let me just, this face. Just the dead fucking stare. I love it. Oh, here's my, in case you were, here's my, let me just, here's my yeoman face cam. Her expression is as blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on the phone in her hands. You know what she's thinking about? She's thinking about golf. She's thinking about that girl with the golf ball. That's why she looks like that. She's on 4chan. Thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers, it's completely fake. She's precious, don't mock her. This is great. I'm an anime girl now. Perfect. Nice face. Yeah.
ご飯一緒。
Let's have lunch together.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
他の友達と約束があるの。
I already have plans with some other friends.
そうなの。
Oh.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。
Also, I'd prefer if you didn't refer to me in that way. Got it. This is sad. And the music, too.
みゆき、数学、宿題。
Miyuki, about the math homework.
自分の力で解くからこそ。
There's no point in doing it if you don't figure it out
あ
yourself.
なたのためにならないでしょ。
Letting you see mine won't do you any favors in the long run.
うん。
Okay.
みゆき、優しいの。
Miyuki, you're so nice. Oh no. Oh no.
優しいのは最初のうちだけよ。
Just don't expect me to coddle you.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？
Also, could you please stop calling me
ご
that?
めんなさいなの。
Sorry. Oh, not more, please. This is so
み
bad.
ゆき、美術のペア。
Miyuki, do you want to team up for the art project?
呼び捨てはやめて。
Stop calling me that.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。
Anyway, I have a specific friend I always team up with. Ooh.
それなら、明日。
Then what about
い
tomorrow?
つも同じよ。
Not tomorrow. Not ever. Now go ask someone else.
みゆ
This
き、
is so sad.
一緒、帰るの。
Miyuki, let's hang out after school.
名前、
You're doing it again.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しい。
I have rehearsal today. I don't think I'll have time.
待つの。
Aoi can wait.
遅くなるわ。
Rehearsal gets out pretty late.
でも、
Aoi can still wait.
きっと部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
I'm probably going to hang out with the rest of the theater club afterwards.
友達。
We're friends.
だから、待つの。
So Aoi will wait. Suit yourself then. This is so sad. This is so sad. I don't like her anymore. I don't like Miyuki. She's a bitch. She's bullying this girl. Aoi is like such a I'm feeling for her. With her baseball bat slung over her shoulder, Miyuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. She's gonna leave her there. She's gonna. Aw, man, it's raining. I was busy actually doing my homework in the library for a change, so I hadn't noticed until just now. Yo, based, just like me, don't do your fucking homework usually. There are no lights on in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have gone home for the day. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head to the... Oh, she's gonna be there in the rain. Why are you doing this to me, game? Wait, I need to feel better. One sec. Wait. There we go. Good. Just inject that into me real quick. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head to the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Oh, no. Just then I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Oh, no. Oh, that face. Holy shit. What the... Those eyes. Wait. Here, wait. Actually, wait a second. Can I... Ooh. What? No. Undo. Wait, what did I just do? No, there it is. Let me just, wait. Shit. Come on. There we go. 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. When does Yeoman make this his new profile pic? Aoi stands perfectly still as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into empty space, just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Aoi! Hey! Aoi! Oh, now she's looking at me. Shinichi. Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here. A cold? You can't just stand out in the rain like that. Oh. You're right, it's raining. Apparently she hadn't noticed. 5G frying her brain, dude. Anyway, we need to get you inside before... Don't worry. Oh no, she's gonna say it. Oh, please don't. Oh, okay. Get ready. Oh. Get ready! Oh no, she just made a joke. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. There's no event CG for Aoi getting sick. Right. There's that gamer brain again. Here, just take the umbrella. Are you trying to play Aoi's route? Oh, that's cute. Oh, I want a girl to ask me that. That's so cute. No, okay, just take it. I'm way too chicken shit to share an umbrella with a girl. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. See, I have a backup. You shouldn't waste time raising my affection points. I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend. Friend. Aoi ponders the word for a moment. Then finally she takes the umbrella. It's dry under here. That's how that works. 2 umbrella prepared Chad. Sadly still a normie. I don't know, you know. That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you've never used an umbrella before. Oh god, she totally hasn't, has she? Oh, got it. Oh, what's up? In times like these, you say, thank you. Huh? Huh? Did Aoi get it wrong? No, you're right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm underestimating her. I turn back to face her. You're very welcome. Shinichi, if you're my friend, then friends should walk home together. Can we? Oh, listen to that music. Ooh, that little dring. The slide. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh! They're playing off my expectations with this song. I liked it. Ooh! Ooh! This is good! Ooh, I like this song a lot. Okay. If you told me a week ago... I'm getting the OST for this later. If you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi to be exact, I'd have laughed in your face. And yet here I am doing exactly that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too, just saying. You wrote me? Called you too. Aw. Aoi quietly takes her phone out of her pocket. No service. Aoi is best girl. I like her so far. How is that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. She uses fucking Sprint. God's signal doesn't work like the others. It won't pick up without enough battery. Am I God, so she needs more battery? Apparently that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. It's gotta be broken. You should just buy a new... No. Why not? Does this one have sentimental value or something? Yes. Yes. This is my only way of contacting God. There she goes about God again. Yo, based. I gotta stop saying based. I started to introduce it into my vocabulary a little bit. It's a very fucking dangerous word to introduce into your vocabulary. Because suddenly everything you say, everything is based. Sick is much better. I'll stick with sick. Who is this God, anyway? A friend of yours? God is just God. Very powerful. I love that. That's Who's God? Very powerful. God's the person who made Aoi. Oh, I see. Could she be referring to one of her parents? Do the Japanese not have any fucking concept of God? What could she mean? Somehow I doubt it. But we did trade email. Like, she's using the Japanese word for God, too. Kami-sama? Mr. God? Does that make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. I remember us having the same conversation the other day. What about Miyuki? We haven't traded yet. Man, the main character is a normie agnostic. Doesn't understand that God made Aoi. Yeah, well, she'll convert him. It'll be a blessed ending. That's what I'll replace based with. Blessed. So we're not friends? Oh, Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Miyuki knew Aoi would be waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? Or did Miyuki... Sufuru... The fuck does that say? Son? Sufuru son? What? Sufuru... Can anyone else read this better? Son. The fuck does that mean? Safe zone? Sufuru? Sufuru? School? Oh, Sukuru! Oh, that's a ku. Oh, Skuru zone. Oh, yeah, with the double. Yeah, it's school zone. And why would they write it like that, though? Okay, they didn't have there wasn't a Japanese word for school? That's not real. That's not, no, they have a word for school. Aoi wants to trade with her. Aoi wants to be friends with her. If only I knew Miyuki's email address, then I could just give it to Aoi myself. That would not. But I haven't been that close with Miyuki in a long, long time. Yeah, Gakko. Yeah, Gakko is school. I know because boku wa gakusei no nihongo desu ne. Hai. Atari. At this point, I can never hope to be. I want to get really good at Japanese so that I can, next time April Fool's runs around, I'm going to do a full stream in Japanese. At this point, I can never hope to be again. All we can do is pray to God, I guess. Don't tell anybody that I'm going to do that for April Fool's, though. And then inevitably, I'll get a Japanese audience. I'll be playing like Vicky 2 or something, and I'll be the only person streaming that in Japanese. So I'll get a huge Japanese audience, and then I'll have to stream twice as often, half in English and half in Japanese. It'll be a fucking hassle. Do you live around here? Aoi doesn't live anywhere. Oh no, she's homeless. What? Aoi sleeps in there. She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district, the city's sole manga cafe. Yo, she's one of those people that sleeps in a manga cafe? I don't know if I should be... That's sad. Yeah, she's homeless. Okay. You know, I feel like it would be so much easier to be homeless in Japan with like the capsule hotels and shit. Do you not get along with your family? Nope. It's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know. Aoi's used to it. So what? That still doesn't... Besides, they have computers and games in there. Yo, they got games in there! Yo, I don't need no homes when I got games. And yummy snacks. And as much soda as I want. And no curfew. It's heaven, Tengoku. I'm at a total loss for words. Thank you for the umbrella. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let me just, here, wait. Let me make sure I still have this ready. Currents for her.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi totters into the manga cafe. Manga, I almost said it. She totters into the mango cafe and vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. It all hurts, Pa. What a baka gaijin. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in a manga cafe. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. See, he's already starting to believe. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end-all be... Surely God isn't the Alpha and Omega. Is there any way I can help her? The modern Ermite. The Ermi. Yeah. Morning, Miyuki. It's another windy day today in Lego City. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. I can't. Miyuki, want to see my lunch? This candy makes your tongue turn funny colors. Hey! Sorry, I didn't mean to make a Lego City joke, but it just came out. Here, let me reset my brain real quick. Okay. That's not Lego City. Miyuki, you want to play this game with me? This is so... Miyuki, want to clean up together? Miyuki, want to walk home to... Miyuki, wait! Mate, chotto mate! Miyuki. I didn't have to read that one. That was obvious. That was pretty obvious. Even the illiterate could have gotten that one. She just wants to be friends. You, me, and her. A love story. Just a sad kill Miyuki now. But I just remembered that I have this over here. my webcam on. You know what I have to say to Miyuki? For her.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Hey, Yutaro, let's grab some lunch. I'm gonna say, oh my, what the fuck? I'm not hungry. What's up, feeling sick? Bleeding from your eyes again? It's the panties. You ate them? Dude, don't do that. No! You are what you eat. You'll turn into a girl if you do that. Don't tell anybody that, though. I think a lot of people would try it. I found out who they belong to. I'm so scared. I see. I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but whose were they? Ryujiro's. Your brothers. For her.
Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.
I'm out. This fucking game. This fucking game. Yeah. Apparently he bought them online to wear. He said he likes to cross-dress. Well then, that's something. Shinichi, I might have Stop! Yamete! Yamero! Don't finish that sentence. Oh no. Let me just wait a second here. My dreams are dead. Well, you were asking for boy dreams, so that's gay roguelike. What the fuck do you mean? Yamero! It's gonna be okay, Captain. I know you'll find a new dream soon enough. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve. Oh, thank you, Shinichi. Thank you. Let me just, there we go. I have no idea what to do about this. I guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. I want you to just keep updating the picture instead of ever getting a webcam or doing a face reveal. Sure, yeah, why not? As I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich, I contemplate returning to the classroom. But I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting here in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot. I'll take a drink real quick. Aww. The door's already unlocked. It's so fucking bright. It's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen. And she's probably all by herself. Does she just do that every day? I mean, I have to admire the religious dedication. I mean, if I was getting messages from God on my cell phone, I guess I'd be trying to get a signal all the fucking time too, but, you know, just as I thought. I turned around to find Aoi standing quietly up on the roof over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceptible. Or maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's a bright and sunny day. As I look out at the clear, blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this time. Pick up the phone, God, it's me. I'm coming up there, okay? Ooh. Whoa. Ha. 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 Holy crap. Crap? We're going with crap? Okay. It's crazy the difference a few extra meters can make. We're going with meters? Okay. Up here, I'm greeted with a perfectly unobstructed 360-degree view of the entire town. Talk about one hell of a view. Oh, new picture. Of course. Aoi doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single moment. This is a special place. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Yeah. She eats I don't know if we can get. I don't know if it's gonna work. Where does Aoi get her clothes washed? Rain. Only Japanese goblin can save us from the degeneracy of jacking off with the panties of a cross-dressing brother. Thank you for reminding me. I was getting a little fucked there. I was about to break down. I forgot this bop part. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. And the fucking record scratch. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm feeling good. That is completely erased from my mind the gay shit. Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I can smell the faint trace of something cloyingly sweet, like cake or jam. You should try to eat better. Better? You know, something with a balance of nutrients. Is that balanced? Aoi points to the bag containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisoba sub to the croquets to the curry buns. What a you're right, he is a normie. He eats carbs. The thing about my lunch is I've got one of these bad boys. I set a small metal can in front of her. Yabalays. Oh, yabadis. Oh, tomato nitro plus. Yo, they sell fucking anime tomato juice. I'm jealous. Disgusting diet. Yeah, but he's got anime tomato juice. Refreshing drink. This way I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved. Yo, honestly, I like that. Like a V8 or something. They're pretty good. I will say. I mean, I just eat actual vegetables though. But she stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51. Do you think Area 51 was what was originally said in the Japanese version of this game? Or was it like the Rape of Nanking Archives or something? How do you do a, you know, like a gulp? I'm not gonna try and do it, I'm gonna like throw up. Whew! Is it yummy? Is it oishi? Yup. It's not actually that great. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it? Is that okay? Dude, you're gonna give her cooties. Don't do that. And then if you drink afterwards, you'll both have each other's cooties, and then you have to marry her. Hell, she can have the rest for all I care. He didn't drink after she drank, so that means she's his slave, but not the opposite. When I was younger, my mom kept getting V8s that I hated, so I just sat down and chugged an entire bottle to get rid of it. That doesn't make a lot of sense that you would do that would be your solution, but okay. What a normie. He doesn't even like tomato juice. I don't like that this game has made me start saying normie. Well, I mean, I can't say the actual thing that you should say, but normal friend, and then replace friend with a no-no word. But not that word, the other one. And drink and drink and drink. Phew, you downed it all in one go? Is that bad? No, I'm not mad or anything. I just was a little thirsty. Did you like it? Yup. A melon pan. It's like curry or taiyaki or melon buns, somewhere around there. I don't really get the comparison, but okay. Glad you liked it. Oh. Was that a... How did you in chat actually guess that? How did you guess? This game is so like on the nose with everything that you can literally guess what's gonna happen next. Was that an indirect kiss? How'd they say indirect kiss in Japanese? That's might be useful. Are you trying to trigger Aoi's route flag? Okay, now you ruined it. You really love video games, huh? This whole world is a game. Aoi's opinion has nothing to do with it. Right. Miyuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game. But Aoi thinks they're one and the same. It's only natural they'd never get along. And yet here I am trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her, and now it's my fault you got hurt. Aoi got hurt? The music. Aoi tilts her head. What's hurt? No. Well, it doesn't feel good when Miyuki blows you off every day, right?
わかんないの。
I don't know. わかんない。
葵、セーブデータ。
Aoi has a save file.
失敗はリセット。攻略までリロード。
Any mistakes can be reset. Aoi can just reload as many times as it takes.
それだけなの。
That's all there is to it.
違うの？
Right? I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling her to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she's never once thought critically about it either. Wrong! That's no way to live. She needs stability in her life. And she needs friends.
新一？
Anyway, time to eat. Oh, are you actually fucking doing that to me, game? Are you actually doing that? Aoi is an Elder Scrolls protagonist. Oh no, she's reaching Chim! Chim Chim Chiru. As I take a bite of my croquet, I make my decision. That's how she gave you the zappy before she gave you the zappy. She kept reloading till she became our friend. She was our friend from the beginning. I like her. That night after the sun sets, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. That was a good line. That was a good one. Eventually, I arrive at an old, dilapidated indoor batting cage. I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. The sound is infrequent at best. Now they're gonna... I see where you're going, game. You think I'm gonna fucking fall for this? Now they try and get me to like the other girl by showing her fucking soft human side, as if I don't know that she's an absolute bitch at this point. Come on, game. You're really gonna try and do this to me? Try it. Try to enter yourself into my steel-hard heart. Unless she starts singing I Am a Japanese Goblin, then it's not gonna work. Her form is so beautiful it captivates anyone who sees it. Oh, they got me. I forgot that I love baseball. Assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of her skirt. See, they're trying to fucking coom me into this one? At least change out of your uniform first.
演劇の練習。
I'm practicing for rehearsal. What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの。
I'm supposed to play softball in a school uniform. What kind of play is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a porn play. Did they have porn plays? I never thought about that. Was there like, you know, after Shakespeare put on his play, there'd be a fucking porn play coming on next? Stay tuned for the porn play. I'd be almost surprised if there wasn't. They probably had porn plays. Yeah, I agree, yeah. They probably, I can only assume, they probably had. Pretty sure porn was illegal. Well, but in some places, you know what I mean? That's what burlesque is. I suppose. I don't know what burlesque is exactly, so I can only suppose. I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swings renders me speechless. Ah, she's a bitch, but she's aesthetic. It's just bewitching.
変わる？
Want a turn? I'll pass.
好きだったじゃない。
You used to love it, you know. Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話でもないでしょ？
Whatever. I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね。
About Muko-san, right? How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ。
It's written all over your face.
彼女の友達になれって。
You're gonna tell me to make friends with her. As usual, she sees straight through me. Welp? Welp? Really? Welp? No sense trying to beat around the bush now. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. Please, Miyuki. Please, Miyuki. Aoi needs a friend. Please just spend some time with her.
いつの間に。
Since when did you start calling her Aoi? Huh?
私はお断りよ。
I'm afraid I have to decline. I can't possibly be friends with her. Are you still upset about the blackmail thing?
別に。
No. She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
鬱陶しいわ。
It's extremely annoying. But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね。
Yeah, but she doesn't stop to think about how it makes me feel. Maybe if you... What the fuck do you mean how it makes you feel? Man, it feels so bad for somebody to want to be friends with me and to have that power over her that I can say no, whereas she can't because she has no fucking friends. Wow, that feels so bad. Maybe if you were her friend, you could teach her... Just stop! Her voice echoes... Yamero! Her voice echoes through the building. Do you think it's easy being me? I'm sorry, I've just heard Kermit the Frog. Do you think it's easy being green? I'm sorry. The thing about being popular is that people love to talk. Do you know how many people hate my guts? I've never been a social butterfly. I have to work hard to fit in at school. Surely you, of all people, understand that, you fucking social disaster. I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. So yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance. But then there's Muko-san claiming the world's just a game, having the time of her life in her little escapist fantasy. Yo, I'm kind of a fan of escapist fantasies, honestly, so I don't know if you want to, you know. The only reason she can't make friends is because she doesn't actually want friends. Take a drink real quick. What about how I feel? What about me? Said every woman ever in every indefensible position. Indefensible, I don't think is a word, but I understand what you're saying. She's racist against gamers. I mean, I see how you could, like, feel for her a little bit, but she's still... I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. You are a bitch, though. That's not a jump. Miyuki takes a deep breath like she's trying to calm herself down. Likewise, I'm sorry for shouting at you like that. She was sitting where Aoi was, symbolism. That's true, that's true, that's true. See, we need to pay attention and be able to dissect this game. So I'm happy you're pointing out. Everybody keep their brains on so that we can notice these subtle hints at these greater themes. So it's symbolic because she was in the same place that Aoi used to be, and that's why she hates Aoi, is because it reminds her of herself. I hadn't realized exactly why Miyuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with video games, but Miyuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all her friends. So it's only natural she'd find Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just, the thing is, summoning the last dregs of my courage, I looked Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess up her life if she stays convinced that she can sweep all her mistakes under the rug. But maybe if we're there for her, we can get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step. You really haven't changed a bit. Huh? What? Huh? Fine, I give up. Let's be friends. Miyuki's expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate. You have a reasonable point, so I guess I'll help you out. Really? Awesome! Thank you. But let me say this. For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away. She's got an ulterior motive. Yeah, Aoi doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious, to be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. She's a bitch. We'll both just get hurt, I know that. Her because she's a bitch, and me because she's a bitch. All I want is for her to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once. And this is all for her sake, is it? For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. I'm probably just imagining it. I'll give it my best shot. I really appreciate it. In exchange, will you... Whoa, that was a long pause. In exchange, will you help me with something too? dude, you almost fucking clocked me. Miyuki grabs the baseball bat, leaning against the wall.
私次の劇で主役をするの。このフォームを認められてね。
These baseball skills landed me the leading role in the upcoming performance. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, you need to play a baseball, like a batter in this play, so it would be helpful if you were a master at baseball. Don't really care about your acting skills, just if you're good at baseball, then you don't have to act, you know what I mean?
OB の役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。
And there's gonna be former graduates coming to see it and everything. This might be my big break. What do you want to be an actress? What do you want to be raped in Hollywood by older men? Why? Wow. Aren't you even a little happy for me? I don't really celebrate rape. I am. Fingers crossed that everything works out. Fingers crossed that the casting couch is comfortable. After all, the more distance between us, the better. I put on what I hope is a convincing smile.
そんなわけで、絶対に恥ずかしい演技は。
Baseball actress. That said, I absolutely cannot afford to make a fool of myself up there on stage. For sure.
恥ずかしい演技は。
I can't afford to embarrass myself.
恥ずかしい演技は。
I can't afford to disgrace myself. Okay, I get that part. And?
の。
What? Hello? Anyone in there? What? Never mind. What the fuck did she just... What? What just happened? What? Hello? Why'd she say that? What does that mean? Why'd she say hello, anyone in there, and then never mind? This means something. This means something. That's gotta mean she was trying to fucking telepathically communicate with my brainwaves or something. Wait, what?
やめたの。
I changed my mind. About...
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
I should just figure something out on my own. After all that, you're seriously gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して。
Deal with it. I'm the Avatar, and you gotta deal with it! You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you?
でも、
Well, it's just...
やっぱり
It's my problem to handle.
これは私の問題だから。
There she goes again. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits start crawling out of the woodwork. You sure you got it all under control?
できる。
Positive. Miyuki shoots me a determined look and I heave a sigh. Right, well, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean. 2 peas in a pod, dicking around, just like the Chad and his sissy brother. You poisoned my mind for a second there. You put too much effort into your little classroom act, too. It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it.
そんなこと
No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
ない。
Not true. Is so.
ない。
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? Oh my. What? Pfft. The tension breaks and Miyuki
今の
laughs.
言い方。
God, feels just like old times. Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help, not like I've got anything else going on.
暇人。
Loser. Loser. Shut up, try hard. Oh my, come on, you fucking... He is a normal friend. Miyuki grabs her bat and puts another coin in the
あり
machine.
がとね。
Thanks. Keeps her back turned to me as she speaks, then she heads for the batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは
There's just something about you that really makes me
信頼してる。
believe in you. Oh, okay. I thought come was what was going to be the next line, but... The baseball rockets off in the night sky and disappears from sight. And for the briefest of moments, it feels like that ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. Okay, book, whatever you say. I don't know what the fuck you meant by that, but sure. I never understood the danger of normies invading the internet until this moment. It's very dangerous shit. It's extremely dangerous shit.
ロマンについて相談がある。
I need to talk to you about my dreams. This is... I really hope he... Alright, okay. Just let me prepare myself mentally. Let me... Okay, tell me about your gay brother. Yutaro drops this on me the second I walk in the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something. The moment a man worries that his dream is dead, that's when you know it's the real deal. Right, I'll take your word for it.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart! No can do. What's up?
玄関で拾ったロマンの件なんだが。
It's about the dream I found outside. His brother's blue striped panties. There were blue striped? Oh my. He's a weeb as well, which is completely, of course he is. Anime makes you gay, everybody knows that. So I could have guessed that.
あの後、龍次郎にいろいろ話を聞いたんだ。
Oh no.
そしたらな、
I had a whole conversation with Ryujiro after that, and it turns out
あいつ女装レイヤー。
he's a cross
活躍して
player.
るらしい。
Whatever that means. That's when you dress up as, like, if you're a dude and you dress up as, like, female video game characters in anime and shit, right? Yeah, that doesn't make it better. So he likes to cosplay in women's clothes?
男の娘と書いて。
Oh, no! Yeah, apparently they call it otokonoko, or femboy, something like that. Oh, this game! I cannot fucking deal with this. Oh, it's just...
バイバイ
For her.
バイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイ
And then, okay, I'm just... Oh, fuck. That is just fucking cursed. I don't know why I'm doing this. Cursing the stream permanently. This is how I deal with my problems, okay? This is how I deal with my problems. I have to make them into jokes or else it goes wrong. Right, I'll take your word for it.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart.
と言われたが、正直俺にはさっぱりだ。
Real talk, I don't really get it.
どうすればいいと思う？
Anyway, what about the blue stripes was weeby? You don't know? Don't worry about it, I guess. Just don't worry about it, I guess. It's, yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to know that one. It's just a Japanese thing. Do? About what part? I've never seen Yutaro so conflicted about something before. I let out a sigh. What is it you want? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's perfect. Wait a second. Let me just, there it is. There it is. That's the look of defeat.
あいつ読者モデルのバイトもしてて、見た目はそこそこ綺麗。
I don't like this. I don't like where this game is going. This game was ahead of its time, by the way, because this isn't a brand new game, just the translation's new. He's got a job as a magazine model, and he actually really pulls off the look. Though he's not so much sexy as cutesy.
でもやっぱり変だよな。
It's just kinda weird, don't you think? I mean, it's definitely uncommon. That's what he actually looks like. Here, wait, I'll show you what I actually look like. I can do this real quick. Wait, wait. Quick, here, wait. Listen to Japanese Goblin while I do this. That's not Japanese Goblin. That's the Hammer song. Okay, well, listen to that instead. One sec. Where is it? No. 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 Although, that fits perfectly, but that's not what I was looking for. Where is it? Well, that works, but that's not what I was looking for either. There are more pants. Where is it? What? Where is it? What? Okay, well, I can't find it, so best I can do. But the song is great. Let me just, yeah. Here's what I'll do real quick. Imagine if someone came into the stream and had to comprehend this. We'll just wait. Wait. There we go. There, okay. Yo, this bops. There we go, that's what I look like. Now I turn my face cam on. Just had to draw a beard in there real quick. The music is great. Alright. Back to the game. You can, wait. Turn off, you can turn those off. Like, I want to support his life choices and all. I try to stay woke. No! I try to stay woke. Okay. Alright, just ignore that one. But when it's your family, it's hard to accept right away. Man, I feel so stupid. I don't understand the first thing about him. Yutaro struggles to find the words. Before you ask, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. I wouldn't tear your hair out about it if I were you, personally. He's kept it to himself for like 10 years now. You've had like a day. Of course you're not going to understand it right away. Put it another way. All you need is a little time. You think so? Punished Akebono. A man denied his dreams. Ooh. Good morning. Oh wait, I just realized. Wait a second. That fits. This is him thinking about he's thinking about femboy and he's so depressed. That is the look of somebody who just, yeah, well, now he's got like 2 necks. What's going on there? That's the look of somebody who just found out his brother is a femboy. Morning, Miyuki. Nice weather today. Poor Muko. Sone-san won't give her the time of day. At this point, it's getting kind of hard to watch. You never know. Today might be different. Different how? There's something, okay, there's something wrong with me. I don't know why. This is just what I do. Like, this is supposed to be a comfy visual novel stream, but I had another idea, so here we go. Let me, just want to see how this looks. It's very important. Just let me have this, okay? He looks retarded. Wait. Now he's got big anime eyes. Homework? From math class, right? Wait, did you happen to finish your math? Oh. Not yet? You're not busy at lunch, right? Why don't we go over it together? Aoi freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop. Yes or no? Got it! Let's do it! Please tutor me. Just FYI, I won't let you copy my answers. Make his right eye match Aoi. Yo, we going like the The fucking Chunibyo, one eye different. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, let's see how it looks. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Where? Yeah, right there. Good, great, perfect. Art. Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom shift. Cursed. Now it looks, oh no, now it looks like he's woeing to the word femboy. Up until now, Miyuki's been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone else just went along with it. But now that Miyuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of the class will too. I'm sorry, I can't stop, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oop, that's not right. Oh. No. This should be the next emote. I think it would see a lot of use. What part of this is the next emote? I don't understand. Which one? What's up, Yutaro? People can reach an understanding as long as they try. Isn't that right, Shinichi? Sure, that's one way to look at it, I guess. I just need to give it 110%. Oh no! If I'm going to understand how Ryujiro feels, that means I too need to start cross-dress. Yeah, good luck with that. I thought this guy was gonna be my bro, but he wants to be my hoe. At lunch, we lost one of the boys today. Night, we lost another one, boys. We lost another one. The gays took another. The sissy hypno wave has taken another one. F. Could I get Fs? I'm giving a salute. You can't see it, but could we get some Fs? We lost another boy. Nice and warm outside. I agreed to help you with your homework, nothing more. I certainly don't remember agreeing to eat lunch together. Come on, don't be like that. This is the danger of pornography. Yes, absolutely. And liberalism, I suppose. Is he gonna come cross-dressed to school tomorrow? Oh, no. Here we are, up on the roof with our food. How are we gonna get any studying done up here? Would you rather do this in the classroom with me and her, in front of everyone? Oh. Miyuki draws enough attention just for interacting with Aoi. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning. I don't like it up here. Have you left the rooftop yet? What do you mean? We go back to here all the fucking time. So, yes. Yeah. Reminds you when you professed your fake love to me, right? You need to forget that ever happened. I only did that because Muko-san was acting so... Wait. Where is she? Over there. She's doing her gamer brain shit again. Aoi standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing at the horizon. What is she doing? Maybe you should go up there and find out. Smoke will rise and fools will climb, as they say. That is the first saying that they've said that I've never heard before. Enough with the proverbs, come on. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder. Don't you dare look up. I won't. He will. Here it is. Keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. Wow! I'm impressed, game. You have this gay shit, but you won't show female ass. Okay, well, you know, maybe you're just gay. I don't know what's going on with that one. I don't know if I should be happy with that, but... When she reaches the top, Miyuki's immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. It's not even my first time seeing it. It still takes my breath away. Pretty cool, huh? Femboys are 2 corn dogs away from a picnic. I don't want to go to the picnic. Please don't. Please, I don't want to go to the picnic. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. This is a special place. I'm sorry, I need to apologize for making fun of you. When was that? Classic Aoi. Classic Aoi. Aoi's hungry. Time to eat. Good call. Clearly, this is no time to be lost in thought. What rumors would they be? Are they implying they're hanging out with 2 girls implies polygamy? I don't know, man. What is Japan? I don't know. We start to unpack our meals. Chow time. Ah, yes, you know, itadakimasu, which means, chow time. Rub-a-dub-dub, time for some grub. That's my favorite translation of that. Hold on, hold it. What, pray tell, is that? Koala munch. And that? Bunny ear tarts. And that? Mushroom monsters. On a bit of a chocolate kick, are you? What about you? Who, me? Let's see here. I've got a potato salad sandwich, a potato salad sandwich? What the fuck? And some candied yams? That's too much potato. You're not wrong. I can't help it, though. Potatoes are the best. He loves potatoes. He's the potato guy. You ought to eat in moderation, though. Don't worry. Aoi's got yabales. Yabaresu, I mean. Or yabarisu. Tomato juice? Problem solved. The sight of those things together is making my stomach turn. Miyuki, do you want some? Look, we're just having like a good time. We're just eating food. Shit, this is good. Potatoes are good. Miyuki, do you want some? No, thank you. But it's yummy, though. It'll make you zappy and recharge your batteries. I didn't realize that chocolate gave you cum powers. Is there cum in chocolate? Yeoman, wait. Please don't tell me there's cum in chocolate. Whatever you're about to say, I'm scared. You're not going to tell me. I said no thank you. Besides, I have my own perfectly good lunch right here, see? Put the tomato monster's face on the face cam. Well, I can't go back now. If it comes up again, maybe. Miyuki opens the lid of her boxed lunch to reveal... Whoa. Octopus hot dogs. Apple rabbits. She's the ultimate childhood friend. What the fuck are these? What the fuck food do they... What? Please. This is what a normal lunch looks like. You two need to shape up. You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you? Of course. Miyuki's food is also cute. So, what's wrong with putting cute stuff in my lunch? Miyuki's cheeks flush pink. Whoa, what's with you? I like how we're just all supposed to forget that she was an absolute bitch, and that was some of the saddest exposition shit I've ever seen. And now it's like, we're friends. Dude, there's little fucking dance music going on, just like nice, happy music. Listen to this. Yeah, we're friends now. Woo! Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you? Maybe, but it's your fault for... Miyuki's cute when she's embarrassed. Stop making fun of me. Octopus sausages are just sausages, but they cut the tips like tentacles. Oh, I've seen those. Oh, okay. I hope Aoi isn't actually that guy's femboy brother. Why did you say? Why would you? Just needed to void that from my memory. Stop making fun of me. And when she's angry...
調子に乗るな
Okay, now you're pushing it. My bad. Fuck, that would be the most cursed fucking twist. Oh! Let's dig in, everyone. Sounds good. Yay, food. What's wrong, Aoi? That's weird.
味
It tastes different.
賞味期限切れ
Is it past the expiration date or something? No, the food just tastes better when you eat it with friends.
違うの
No.
いつもより
It tastes better
美
this
味しい
time.
のまさかそんなわけ
What? That doesn't make any...
絶対違う
It does. It just does. Aoi's tone is surprisingly firm. Probably because you're eating it with your friends.
私はまだ友達になったつもり
Plural? I'll have you know I never agreed to that. Yeah. That's so fun. She's so fucking mean. Aoi looks down sadly. Man, just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Miyuki.
分かってるわ
Fine, whatever. Wait. This is a cuck game, right? Oh. Maybe Miyuki actually likes Aoi, and they're gonna cuck me with each other, and she's just being a tsundere, because it kind of feels like that. Aoi can't be the brother. Yeah, there's no way. When you think about it for 2 seconds, and it's absolutely impossible.
でもまあ
But they might fuck each other. That's possible.
そうね
I guess.
確かにここからだと眺めがいい
I mean, the view up here is really something special. Maybe it adds a little something to the food, you know?
本当
Really?
少しはね
Just a little.
新一は
What about you, Shinichi? Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Maybe too early to call this friendship. But this is just the first step, and for Aoi, it's a big one. Everything in this game goes wrong. You get cucked by lesbians you put together. A hell of your own creation. Oh, you can't see. It just says you and me and her again. Don't worry about it. I'm missing it. It's much better to see my face cam with femboy screaming. When we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of lunch on the roof together. Wouldn't it suck to be like a natural femboy? You know what I mean? Like to be a really feminine looking dude. That would really blow. That would really, really blow. Ha, and so would you. Calling you gay. After we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of lunch on the roof together. Like K-pop stars. I suppose. Oh,
ごちそうさまでし
I
た
guess you'd be famous then. That's something. I'm completely stuffed. Me too.
じゃあ
Now then, let's get started on our English homework.
メール
Boop boop. Yeah, yeah.
向こうさん
Muko-san.
電池
Power running low.
の
Oh, is your battery dying?
ほら
Knock it off. You haven't studied for the homework, have you? Let me take a drink. Studied for the homework? What the fuck does she mean? Are the Japanese so fucking obsessed with work? Like they're studying for homework? What the fuck do you mean? By the way, I found out recently, if any of you think you're, are like youngins who are gonna go to college, which I don't recommend in the first place, but just a little fact that I learned, a factoid. Japan, they take school extremely seriously, and they take work extremely seriously, but college they don't take seriously at all. They call it the spring break of life. Apparently, it's a fucking joke. College in Japan. Most of the kids don't even go. So, that's where I would go to college. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty cool.
売る予習
Studying takes a lot of battery power. It's also cheaper, I think. Need to go to college to do any of the things I want to do.
いるの
I'm pretty sure you can kill yourself without going to college, but I guess that is the most effective way. Studying takes a lot of battery power. It's too hard.
無理ってちょっと
Don't be ridiculous. Hey,
って寝ないでよ
don't you fall asleep, missy. Maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up.
おしっこ出るの
Coffee makes me pee. College really helps the suicide will. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just go to, go to Japan for college then. It's cheaper, and you get to say that you went to Japan for college, which is like a cool little, a cool little thing. And it's easy as fuck. What are you, 5? Okay, what other options are there? Gamer Girl P. That's another option. Instead of going to college, you could just sell Gamer Girl P. I guess that would be the plus side to being a femboy. Nobody would buy my P, but they'd probably buy my P if I looked like a girl. Somebody might buy my P. I've got pretty valuable P, because I'm always in ketosis, so I've got ketone P. Did you know people buy ketones, by the way? It makes no fucking sense. So let me just a quick rant. Keep interrupting the game. It's gonna take fucking years before we finish this game. But quick, just real quick. Just you won't even notice. People, when you go into ketosis, you don't eat carbs. Your body goes into ketosis and it produces ketones. When your body starts running off ketones, you feel good usually. Like it makes you feel better. So what people do is they will, instead of just not eating carbs and having your body make its own ketones, they will buy ketones. What a waste of fucking money. But I could probably sell my piss because it's full of ketones. It's got so much fucking ketones in it. I could probably sell some fucking ketone junkie just a piss supply. Gamer dude keto piss coming to a store near you. I think it could work. I think somebody'd buy my piss. Like I said, it's valuable. Healthy young piss. Now he pulls some and pure. No cum in it. Whatever the fuck that means. Owie pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin? Looks a little melted. Owie used it to recharge. Stuck it into the wall socket and zap. She electrified herself. Don't you ever do that again. But it charged me right up and... No, really, don't. Like a man's willy covered in foil, if you will. Trading yeoman ketone piss for gasoline. What do they do with it? No, they drink it. They just drink ketone stuff, I think. They'll drink my piss. So she stuck a... Okay. Yeah, she fucking electrocuted herself. That's why she's got gamer brain. If you want gamer brain, kids, don't do that. It seems summer rolled around once again. Didn't expect it, I guess. Want to hit up Kurakami? What's Kurakami? Kurakami Electronics is down the street from the school. They sell ice cream there. At the electronics store. They sell ice cream at the It's just a name. Every now and then I go there after school with my friends. With your friends? Dark God Electronics. Yeah, I was trying to remember what Kura meant. Because, yeah, Kami's God. Yeah, Kurakami. Weird. Dark God Electronics, where we sell ice cream. Now he looks over at Miyuki. Miyuki, wanna get ice cream? Excuse me? Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Miyuki's glare is so vicious, I can't help but dive in to defuse the situation. Shinichi. Miyuki's shooting sparks from her eyes. I think you pissed her off. How? Maybe the part where you called her Miyuki despite the fact she asked you a million times to stop? That said, I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that. Okay. Alright. Robot ice cream. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, I could see that being a sell. Whew! I'm full. Me too. Now then, let's get started on our math homework. Battery too low. Let me guess, you need to recharge? I had a feeling this would happen. As she speaks, Miyuki pulls something out of her lunch bag. That sound. That smell. Miyuki, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? You act more autistic than Aoi. I don't know, that's hard. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Somebody asked. Here it is. Oh, wait. No. No! Fuck! I clicked! Shit! Well, we're stuck with the femboy screaming face cam. Want it?
くれるの
Aoi can have it.
その代わり
Only if you promise to do your homework after you drink it.
わかったの
Deal. One of Yabadi's, or whatever the fuck it was, will charge me right up.
よし
Perfect. Oh, they're like getting along. They're getting a little thing together. Yeah, it's kind of... See, they're starting to become friends, kind of. She's just a fucking bitch. Whew. Aoi chugs it all down in one swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの
Recharge complete.
本当に好きなのね
You really love your tomato juice, huh?
神なの
It's godlike. God is like a tomato.
みゆきも
Want some?
飲むえ
Huh? Eh?
私は
No,
遠慮しないで
Don't be shy. Have some.
うんそれは
About that.
みゆきトマト嫌いなの
Do not like tomato.
飲む必要を感じ
I
ない
just don't feel the need to drink it, that's all. To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. What? Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
だから別に嫌い
I wasn't knocking it.
それより
Whatever, let's start on our homework. Have fun.
あなたも一緒
You're doing this too, mister. Yes, ma'am. Use the clip. Oh, that would probably work. Wait a second. Okay, yep, it's a little small, but let me just real quick, let me grab this. There we go. All right, yeah, that should work. Let me... Oh no. Oh no, this looks cursed. I don't know about this oh whoa face with femboy right there. What did you buy all that for?
パンがなかった
They didn't have any sandwiches. Keep talking like that and Miyuki's gonna cut you down to size, right Miyuki? Eep. The look in Miyuki's eyes suggests she's about to drag me to the guillotine. Guillotine, I mean, sorry. Shrink the face a bit. Why? What are you looking for? You want to match more with, I don't know. Miyuki, your eyes are all zappy. Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Talk about deja vu. I feel like this happened just the other day, too. Oh, that's right. She got upset that day Aoi invited her to get ice cream. Yo, so this is... Okay, we're getting a lot of... Show the beard. Well, that's hard because the beard... What, like that? I mean, the beard isn't actually on his face, you know? Hey, I've just been in this place before. Deja vu! Yeah. Any chance... Fuck, I'm losing my voice. I couldn't even do deja vu. By any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem with how I choose to manage my weight? It's even scarier when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of voice.
してるのは
Anyway,
申し訳ない
I don't mean to be snippy about it.
私だって次の
I've got a lot riding on this next performance. Obviously, I'm gonna want to watch my fig...
お菓子禁止なの
Miyuki, are you not allowed to have sweets?
呼び捨てにしないで
Don't call me...
はい
Got it. How he shoots to her feet, left hand... her hand in the air. Yeah!
ちょっと
What the heck are you doing? She just threw all her cake off the roof. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないことを
Do you realize how wasteful?
青い
The Japanese goblin took his voice. Oh, I think it's the speaking, actually. Aoi won't eat it.
苦しみ分かっちゃう
Aoi will share your pain. That's what
それ
friends
が
are for.
友達なの
She's so wholesome. She's so pure.
だからまだ友達
Like I said, we're not... Miyuki sighs and shakes her head, but she's smiling.
まあいいわ
Fine, whatever.
でも
Fine, whatever.
次に食べ物を粗末にし
But if I catch you wasting food like that again, I will not be happy, you hear me?
ルル
I'm just thinking I want to eat something. I'm fucking hungry. I ate before the stream, but Today's an eating day. I can eat. So I'm thinking about food. We're talking about fucking tomatoes and cake and shit, neither of which I will eat. But I might order a pizza. Oh, and that would be... Oh. Ooh, pizza. Down the hatch. Phew. That hit the spot. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but... Is that really all you're having for lunch? Okay, I could have cut it out right here, but alright, we're good. Yep. All Aoi brought for lunch today is a single can of tomato juice. Your parents won't make you anything to take to school? Nope. Nope. She lives in a manga cafe these days. Manga cafe? Yep. I had no idea. Miyuki falls silent and looks at the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Aoi's family situation is pretty heavy stuff. Shinichi, is Miyuki mad at me? I don't think so, but... Muko-san, if you ever have any problems, I want you to come talk to me. Look, they're becoming friends. It's so nice. This is never gonna last. There's no way that this lasts. They're gonna turn on each other, or like one of them's gonna die or something. It's gonna be such a... But like, they're being nice. She's not being such a bitch. She's not a bitch now. She's just tsundere, right? I'm not sure I'll have... Same thing, really. I'm not sure I'll have a solution, but I'm happy to hear you out at least. Hear me out? I'll even give you some advice. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though. Got it. Just thought of one. One time, Aoi almost got kicked out of the cafe. Wow, those jerks. What happened? Power outage. The power went out? Because Aoi put a hairpin in the wall socket. This fucking retard. Zap! Sounds like you deserved it. Oh god, she did that at the cafe? She's actually just given herself brain damage by electroshock. There's nothing... that actually just explains every weird thing about her. She's just shocked herself into retardation. All done. Once again, her lunch is one can of tomato juice. That hit the spot. But her gaze wanders to Miyuki's lunch. Not that I blame her. Care to split with me, Muko-san? Miyuki pushes the container towards Aoi. You're still hungry, aren't you? But it's yours. I need to watch my calories. The play's right around the corner after all. Help me out, would you? But... Say ah. Shocked the gay away. I don't think she was. She's not the brother. She's not the femboy. Aoi's lips part like she's entranced. What the fuck are we doing though? At least that means her being a dummy isn't genetic and she's safe to wife. Hey. And it's gone. What is this? How is it? This is cheating. How is it cheating? I didn't even trick you or anything. No, that's how tasty it is. Oh, right, thanks. Fuck, stop talking about food. I want some fucking pizza. Ah! As tasty as y'all. Yeah. Are you sure I can take that as a compliment? Probably. I have to think that his face would know about it, though. He would have mentioned it, the brother. Yeah, we said it. No pizza when you must stream, unless... unless... Here, have some. Really? You mean it? Did Christmas come early? No, you goof. No, you goof! I just made extra today. A classic childhood friend scene. I made it for my own sanity, okay? That looks so good. Look at these fucking... I don't know what those are. Meatballs and nuggies? Meatballs and onion rings? Fuck yes. Ooh. I would love... Oh, and the little sausages? Ooh. And some sort of stew, it looks like. This is good. This looks good. You people with your juice and carbs and cake. Eating nothing but garbage is bad for your mental health. Very true. Yeah. Censor the thigh.
ちろん食べてくれるわね。
Wait. Wait. I don't know where it is. There we go. She's wearing pants now. Don't worry about it. You'll both eat it, won't you?
デレなの？
Are you a tsundere?
あなたはいらないみたいね。
Sounds like you don't want any
間
then.
違いなの。いる。
Not true, give me. 5 donuts. Oh. Aoi's now fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Personally, I've known for years. She cooked for me a handful of times in the
いた
past.
だきます。
Let's dig in. There was this. Okay. Just like that, our chopsticks start flying. Just happy times, man. Just happy shit. Calamari. Oh, calamari rings? Oh, that sounds good. Hamburg steak. Ooh. Shao mai dumplings. Potato salad. Octopus hot dogs. Boiled spinach. Steamed hijiki. Beef stew. Yo, I called most of these. Dried radish strips. Salted pickles. Ooh. The food keeps coming and coming. It's all
どう
delicious.
かしら。
How is it? It's all delicious. Did you somehow get even better at cooking?
まあね。
Maybe, I guess. I do cook every day. What about you, Muko-san?
普通のはずなの。
Tastes like tsundere.
やっぱりいらないみたい。
Wow, you must really not want any.
間違いな
Not
く
true.
みゆきの
Your home cooking is godlike.
神なの。だから。
Keep telling you, please stop calling me
いい
that.
加減。
Can't you respect my wishes just once? Okay.
それじゃあ。
Connection's having problem again. Let me guess, nobody can change the quality settings again? Is that... Because it's just always... They just do that now.
さ
Miyuki-san. Take another drink. Here, wait.
ダメね。ダメ。
Stream in 120p when? Can I change that setting on the fly? No. Sorry. Wait, can I? No. Sorry. Miyuki it is, apparently. Did Aoi mess up? She's just retarded. Don't call me Miyuki. Okay, Miyuki.
どうして
One viewer left when he said no. They were hoping for the 120. They were like, this is my only chance to watch it. Otherwise, it's too high quality and I can't watch. What's wrong? Are you mad at me?
そうじゃなくて。
No, you didn't mess up. Guess I'm just used to you calling me Miyuki.
来る？
Sounds like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
いい？
Really? Is that okay?
まあ仕方な
I
い
suppose I
わ
have
ね。
no choice.
あの、
In that case, Aoi has a favorite ass too.
お願い？葵を
Will you call me Aoi?
ダメ。
Pretty please? Seems fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. We're all friends, after all. We're all friends. Why are they all staring at me? It's one of those kind of games. I think that's the direction it might be going. Miyuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge the gap.
ダメなの？
You don't want to?
わかったわよ。
Fine, whatever.
えっと、
Okay, so,
葵って呼べば。
all I have to do is call you Aoi? Aoi. What a name. Aoi. Death flag. Hey, what's so funny?
変なの。
It's weird.
ちょっと、もう少し
Excuse you, I'm doing my best. Don't be so... Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてない。
I'm not afraid.
みゆき
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
なの。
Miyuki's as red as a tomato. Haha, she totally is.
あ、もう。
That's it. I've had enough. If you're gonna laugh at me, then I'm gonna go back to calling you Muko-san, and... I don't think so, Missy. No take-backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさん。
Muko-san sucks. Aoi is better. She's gonna say the N-word! Mrs. Obama, get down. Miyuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. She's so hilarious when she says the N-word. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. When's the evil stuff happening? Now, I mean, okay, we had that long extended friendship sequence. Now we're back. Now there'll be another fucking femboy intermission, and then we'll be on to the death, right? Oh, she was trying to say nuggies. Oh, of course. Morning, Miyuki. Man,
おはよう。あ、
I want to eat something.
あの二人
Seems like those two have totally hit it off, huh? Yep. Ever since Miyuki and Aoi started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom have started to change. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people, too. All thanks to benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me! How'd it go with your brother? Whoa! I glance at Yutaro and promptly recoil. He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you?
話せば長いんだが
It's a long story, but...
龍二郎の趣味
Our parents found out about Ryujiro's secret hobby. No way, for
あ
real?
いつモデルのバイト
He had permission from the folks to get his own place.
親に許可も
Said he needed a dressing room for his modeling gig.
そこに大量の
But he was hiding a metric fuck ton of nerdy shit there. What? But your dad's...
いわゆる
Yeah, he's an authoritarian hard ass, so naturally he flipped his shit.
部屋の中に火でも
Seriously, he was practically ready to set fire to the place. I can totally... What do you mean nerdy shit? Are you implying nerds are gay? Why would the dad be mad at nerdy shit? Is that a fucking Legend of Zelda poster? I'm burning this place to the ground!
でもさ
But for some reason his attitude really set me off, and that was the moment I realized.
女装コスプレ
My brother's crossplay hobby means the world to him, the same way I feel about the Boys Dream Club.
あいつを味方に
So I jumped to his defense, figured it was the right thing to do.
たとえ世の中が
Told him I don't care if the whole world judges him for it. If this is his dream, then I want to support that.
応援してやって
And then the fight got physical.
殴り合いの大喧嘩だ
He actually got in a fight with his dad over his gay brother and his nerdy hobbies. He had a life-size statue of Shinji and there was lipstick marks on the cheek. Okay. Damn, that sounds like hell.
でもその
But thanks to that, I finally get
龍二郎とは
where Ryujiro's coming from.
雨降って地固まって
The rain's gone and I can see clearly, or however the song goes. Again, do you think the original actually had a reference to that song? I don't like where this is going. Me neither. Yutaro beams brightly through this swelling. The dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me as kind of a bad what, for beating up his old dad? Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. I can see all the obstacles in my path. In my way, isn't it? But yeah, that song.
ぶりなさいよ
Shinichi, keep your eyes shut, got it? I know. This wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know.
わかってるわよそのくらいレディー
Obviously, I realize that it's a matter of courtesy. Ladies first.
ごアピール
Showing off your ditzy side?
違います
No! Even with my eyes closed, I can tell Miyuki's blushing.
みゆき上がった
Okay, Miyuki made it.
しんいち
Shinichi, it's your turn. Cool. With my eyes still closed, I put my hand on the first rung and slowly work my way up. Then once I reach the top, I open my eyes. Why? This game is just good times right now, except for Sissy Impact. Yeah. Get in the robot, Sissy! The view is truly breathtaking. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. What if the house the brother was living in was the manga cafe and Aoi is the brother? No. And as for Miyuki, it would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね
It's so beautiful.
なんだか
I feel a little dumb for stating the obvious, but I can't help it. We really ought to thank Aoi for bringing us up here.
はい
Got it.
写真
Aoi will take a photo. A photo?
いいわね
Oh, that sounds nice. Let's take a selfie, all three of us. Zoomers. Now I'll pass. I'll be the cameraman.
ダメなの
No.
ルル
Huh?
息ぴったり
Looks like we're on the same page. Fine, whatever. I feel like the writer of this thing is the sissy. That's a bit of a jump. I don't know. He might just be Japanese. If they're both dead set on this, there's no arguing my way out of it.
ああこっちにも
Is that what I look like? Yo, okay, alright. That's, not bad. I've got to, like, follow it.
そうなの
Yep.
ちょっと狭い
Bit of a tight fit, huh?
手短いの
That's me right there. That's me right there. My arm's too short.
しんいち
Shinichi, get closer. I don't know if I can. This should work, yeah? Please hurry it up. Okay.
3
Let's go back to that face. I love that face. Yeah, let's do that for now.
2 1取れたの
Dude, I'm definitely feeling the death flags or like the fucking crying flags right now. Something's coming. Let me see.
なかなかいい感じね
Nice, not bad at all. You can tell I got squashed between you though. Wait, what the? Is Aoi actually smiling in this picture?
確かに
Oh, you're right, she is.
笑う
Smiling. See, look at your mouth here. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの
How'd that happen? This is gonna be so sad.
嬉しかったんでしょ
Probably because you felt happy.
嬉しい
Happy?
葵は
Aoi felt
嬉
happy?
しいの
Aoi mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at the photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours, and her smile is contagious.
ねえ葵その写真
Hey Aoi, would you send this picture to my phone?
あメア
Oh wait, I haven't told you my email address yet, have I? Well, while we're at it, I'll give you my number and...
アドレス
Email address?
交換
Let's trade!
いいわよ
Sure.
それじゃあ次は
Okay, now you give me yours.
これでよし
There, all done.
はい
Got it.
みゆき
Yo, I actually want to know what happens. Like, I'm so invested now. Like, I really want to know how this turns to be just absolutely terrible.
これで
Miyuki, does this make us friends? Oh, yeah, about that. To Aoi, exchanging email addresses is sort of a symbol of friendship, as it were.
おーだから
Oh, so that's why she's been so eager to do it. I haven't been this invested since Rianch. Yeah. When the little girl got raped. That's why she's been so eager to do it. Exactly. The two of us share a chuckle.
友達
Are we
違うの
not friends? Aoi asks in a small voice. Miyuki leans over.
とっくの昔に
We've been friends the whole time, silly. That's so cute. That's so good. It's so wholesome. It's so nice. It's so nice. Everybody's just getting along. It's all nice. Just like that, Aoi's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて
Now then, give me a test call.
ルル発信したの
Calling now. Moment of silence passes.
着信
I'm
ないわね
not getting the call, apparently.
ルルアンテナは立って
I have full bars, though. Shinichi, could you try calling me?
シンジ私に電話してくれる
What am I watching? You're watching a fucking ridiculous visual novel. And it's a good time. I'm actually, like I was saying a second ago, I'm very invested. What? I don't even have your number.
あれそうだっけ
What, really?
だったら
Okay, while we're at it, here you go.
はい
In this wholesome moment, the bro's face is always there to remind us of the depressing state of his family. I mean, I could take it away if you want. We could, oh, oops. Yeah, he looks really sad. That's just him again. There we go. Back to the anime girl face. Wait a minute. Let me just, real quick. Yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, let me try something. Sorry, let me just, There it is. There it is. Did it do it? Does it work like that? Did it work? Wait. There it is. Miyuki thrust her phone at me unprompted. What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス
You don't have my email address, right? Let's trade. What? It's cool. We don't have to.
でも
But
しんいちとみゆき
Shinichi and Miyuki and Aoi, we're all friends. Cursed. What, you don't like this?
友達なの違うの
Right?
だってよ
You heard the woman. Sighing loudly, I opened my address book. Wait. Is this the opposite of a femboy that I have in the corner right here? Is this a mask girl? Hey, just like that, her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. Classical music ringtone? It's quite the girly ringtone. Have I shown you guys my ringtone? I have, right? So what if it is? Miyuki blushes bright red. When's the hentai? Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't come. We are Japanese Goblin. That is not my ringtone. This is not my ringtone. But it should be. Now that you say that, that should actually be my ringtone. Moving on. With this, we've confirmed my number does in fact work. In which case, it's probably... Which came first, do you think? This or Steins Gate? Because doesn't the girl in Steins Gate also do that? Aoi shakes her head sadly. Still no service. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. Just when we finally became friends for real. I was gone for like 5 minutes. What did I miss? Everyone, they're just super friends. Everybody's friends now. Everybody's friends. Aoi smiled, and we need to protect her smile. If God won't answer the phone, then Aoi can't save. Seibu? There she goes, her gamer brain again. Alright, I can't stop myself. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with this. This is what you signed up for, but I just need to really quick. I need to turn off that noise, because every fucking time. There it is. Though if this was really a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save here and memorialize the birth of our friendship. Is that the game trying to tell me to save here? That sounds like the game trying to say... Return to previous choice. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Okay. The calls never seem to go through. Maybe the signal's weak up here. That's definitely not it. Who wears that outfit better? Out of the two? Her for sure. I love the slumped, sagging look. It's very good. Definitely the left. It's cuter. This is more of a standard look. You know, not much creative going on here. This school is the starting point for the universe. And this is the central point of the school. So this is the center of the universe. Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk. When was the last choice? It was, be friends or don't be friends. So maybe if I went back all the way, we would not be friends anymore. Oh, fuck. Hell, I was one of them until recently. But now I've started thinking maybe she's right. And apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing. Well, it certainly feels that way. It's true. It all starts here. Then eventually, it ends here. More video game nonsense. No, this is about God! Oh, we don't get to hear her religious theories now? Galileo blown the fuck out by cute anime girl retard gamer. At last. Aoi and Miyuki are officially friends. Not that I helped much. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. It feels like she's taken another step forward. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? I keep thinking that says some Miyuki. Like some, just some fucking. Really? Really? Totono? That's the name of the game. That's the Japanese abbreviation for the game. Because it's called like Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. Yeah, so Totono. My fingers mindlessly wander over my phone screen. Before I know it, I've opened Miyuki's entry in my address book. Dare you to email that email. You'd probably get some sissy. Before I met Aoi, I never would have imagined something like this happening. But now, with the tap of the button, I can contact Miyuki anytime I want. Just like that. We're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. No, that's stupid. No, that's stupid. I'm deluding myself. Just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data. Ones and zeros. Nothing more or less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I'm gonna send him nuts. They'd probably like that. I'm sure Miyuki knows that as well as I do. That reminds me, I still haven't gotten that photo from Aoi. Did she forget to send it? Or is her phone still out of service? They all know she's like homeless. Neither of them thought like, we should maybe check to see if she actually pays for a phone bill. And then pull the old oops, ignore that unless. I don't know if you want to send someone nuts with unless. Unless. Sorry to interrupt. I peeked my head through the door. The gym is devoid of life. Did rehearsal end today? The only sound is a faint hum of the stage lighting. Miyuki. I can feel the zappy. Miyuki's over that way. What the? Aoi, what are you doing? Shinichi, aren't you coming too? Right, of course. Her expression is as blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. I hurried after her towards the backstage area. Who is this? Oh, hi. That's the brother. That's the brother. That's the brother. That's the brother. Yep. Let me just, yeah, that's, Sorry to bother you, we're looking for... She immediately jumps back inside and shuts the door. She ran away. Was it something I said? Are you upset? Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl. Oh, cute girl. Dangerous. Don't, be careful, my dude. A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming. Oh, hi again. She's back. A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door. Ooh, I'm really sorry. I'm just kind of shy, so the second I saw a familiar face, I freaked out. You're looking for Sone-senpai, right? I'll go get her. With that, she disappears into the prop closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. What a timid girl. Wait. What? She recognized my face. A new romance option. I hope that's a joke. You better not cheat. What? I wouldn't. How dare you, Shinichi? What on earth did you do to poor Haru-chan? I heard her screaming out here. Haru-chan's not the name, so... But I didn't do anything. He's two-timing. Two-timing? No! How can I cheat on a girlfriend I don't have? Well, I guess you got a point there. Anyway, did rehearsal end already? Just finished a few minutes ago. Aoi wanted to see it. No spoiling the surprise now. Wants to debut. I can't fucking read. Performance could be a fake name, I suppose. But yeah, his name was Ryuichiro, or something like that. Which doesn't even sound Ryuichiro. It's not even like a nickname. I'm still worried though, I agree. No, I'm still worried. Because it seems like that's exactly where this would go. I'll let you see my glorious full swing in action. You're so cool. What's Akebona's surname? I don't remember. Miyuki's practice swing leaves Aoi speechless. Meanwhile, Miyuki seems to be in high spirits. Want to try swinging around yourself? Really? Of course. In that case, why don't we hit up the batting cages? The batting center. I don't know, I mean their equipment's all worn down. Might not be much fun to go as a group. Pretty please, Aoi wants to go. Come on, Miyuki, just this once. God, fine. Whatever. Let's all swing by there tomorrow. Thank you. It's no big deal, you don't have to thank me. Find out her age. Whose age? The brother is way too young. What do you mean? All it said was it was a younger brother. It didn't say how much younger. If we're all, I think these are all like sophomores in high school or something like that. Because she said something about older people in the high school. So they're, you know, or juniors, I guess. Because don't Japanese schools do like 3 years in high school or something weird like that? He had his own place. Can't be that young. Remember that she lives in a manga cafe. And Japanese people do that sometimes. Like, I've heard of that in other anime and shit. Where, like, somebody who's only, like, 15 or 16 will have their own place. That happened in fucking Madoka Magica. That's, yep. See? I know. I know. Anyway, come on. Let's go home. It's just a weird thing. I don't know. Oh, and it also happened in, Chaos Child. Which is a VN that, if I don't know if I really want to stream a bunch of VNs. That one's probably long. But, I played some Chaos Child, and in Chaos Child, he lives on his own, and he's in high school. Oh, that reminds me. He lives in in a storage container at the roof of an apartment building that his dad just sticks him there. Stream all of the VNs. I mean, the problem is, I don't know, it's hard to, they're hard to stream. It's weird, you know, because I'm mostly reading. But I do like VNs. So, you know, it could be an occasional thing. Yeoman reads to us. That's what it is, really. Just as we pass through the school gates, Miyuki stops short. I mean, I could try a VN stream where I'm not interrupting myself every fucking 3 seconds. That would be a different feel, you know, a more relaxed being read to. But instead, we're like cracking jokes and listening to, oh, wait. No, wait. Fuck, I gotta stop. Sorry, I forgot something. You two wait here. Yeoman VN game when? VNs aren't that hard to make. You could make one. How much do I have to pay to get an official Yeoman VN with deep lore? Ooh. So I would have to make it, is what you're saying. Too much. I'm thinking about it. You'd have to pay a lot. It's not going to be, that would not be like a $5 thing, because that would take a lot of fucking time. It would be too much. I'm not even going to say a number. That would be, I would need to run a fucking like Kickstarter. She promptly spins on her heel and heads back to the way we came. Make it a Patreon goal. I mean, one of you guys, well, Miyuki forgot something? That's unusual. Maybe your two-timing traumatized her. I told you, Miyuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two-time someone you aren't dating. Got it. Her hand shoots into the late afternoon sky, straight as an arrow. There's a bug in Miyuki's... A bug. You act like you don't want to get closer to her. But that's only because you secretly do want to. Right? Now that we're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like routes in a visual novel. People don't exist just so you can date them. Aoi does, though. Is she asking me on a date? Aoi was made to romance. That's the whole reason God created me. No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that. Too shy to admit it, or... Do you want me? Cute. It's so fucking cute. Excuse me? Aoi's an option too, you know. Stop talking like that. Oh, this is getting weird. Are you worried about Miyuki? Don't be. There's nothing wrong with wanting more. What? You can just use me and... I said stop! Aoi stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise me you'll never talk about that stuff in public ever again. Got it? Why not? Isn't it obvious? We're friends, and I care about you. Friends? You're not some toy created by God. Seriously, you're just a human being created by God. You need to have some self-respect. Wait, what the? Aoi, what's wrong?
何が
What do you mean? You know what I mean. You're...
ルル
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれこれ何
What's happening? Tiny droplets stream down her face, glittering in the sunset. Tears. Aoi is crying in the middle of the street. What's the matter? Are you...
やめなさい
Stop right there! Wait, do I still have...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I forgot I had that. I'm sorry, it's a serious moment. What the hell? Miyuki just whacked me over the head with her goddamn metal baseball bat.
ちょっとしんいち信じられない
Unbelievable. What in God's name do you think you're doing, Shinichi? How could you make her cry?
葵大丈夫
Are you okay? Did Shinichi do something to upset
いい
you?
ことでもされた違うの
No. What the... Oh, oh.
目から涙
The tears won't stop falling.
我慢しなくていいの
Don't fight the pain. Just let it all out.
辛い
Pain?
の違う
No. Aoi's happy.
葵嬉しいの嬉しい
Happy?
そう
Yeah.
葵
Shinichi said something nice, and it made me really happy.
嬉しいのそれじゃあそれ
Then these are,
嬉し涙
happy tears, I take it?
嬉し涙
Happy tears. Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason.
そんなこと言われてもあんな場面見れば誰だって勘違いするし疑われる方だって
I love seeing in chat. I love you, Aoi! I love you, Aoi! Shut up. If you'd been in my shoes, I'm sure you would have jumped to the same conclusion and... I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
I glare at her silently until she apologizes. Well, you didn't hit me that hard, and it didn't do any permanent damage, so it's fine. But try to give me the benefit of the doubt next time, alright?
はい
Okay, I won't do it again, I promise.
反省してます
Now you got brain damage just like Aoi. To be fair, I can understand her panic. I had trouble processing the situation myself. I mean, Aoi crying? Until yesterday, I would never imagined it was possible. Now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at Oh, I just had a weird thought. I just realized that, wait, where is, wait. I gotta switch. I just realized why I like Aoi. She's a fucking weirdo gamer girl going through the process of having emotions. Take out the girl part, and that's what happened in my life. I used to not have any emotions, and I was just a weirdo. Like, literally, I didn't have emotions at all. She's the anime version of me. She's a dude in a girl's body. That's not what I meant. But now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last. I can't really pretend this is a token of my apology, but I bought these for everyone. That's ice cream for Kurakami Electronics. Before the age of 13, no one had emotions. Yeah, but I didn't have emotions until like 19 or something. Like, and mostly, actually, more and more recently, I've been having more emotions. Before that, just like very little, and before that, nothing. Ooh, new background. Ooh. It's so sweet and cold and yummy. Emotions are overrated. I disagree. Emotions are cool. I like emotions. I didn't used to have emotions, and I'm kind of happy I have them now. They're good. Yeah, this is delicious. It's heavenly. I had a feeling it wasn't like Miyuki to forget something. Turns out she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream. Got it. Miyuki, are you crying? No, I'm not crying. Are you sad? Are you in pain? Or are those happy tears?
嬉し涙
When are we gonna get the cat girl box on the side of the road predicted in the game? Good question.
今はじっくり
Just shut up and let me enjoy this. Yep, it's raining, alright. Aw.
葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって
You're the one who wanted to get ice cream together, so I added an extra morning workout to my daily routine, all for you. You went to all this trouble for us? Or for this? She really is an actor through and through.
だって
Of course. I mean, what are friends for?
でしょみゆき
Miyuki.
ありがとうなの
I don't need to translate that.
こちらこそ
When sex. No! You haven't been. It's too wholesome. You can't say that. It's been so wholesome this whole time. No, thank you, Aoi. Get out. The two smile at each other, mouths full of ice cream, not a trace of misery to be seen. This is too wholesome. Oh, and there's the cat thing. Sorry. I accept your apology. At Aoi's request, we follow her through town, and after about 10 minutes,
到着なの
we're here. She stops at a store on the outskirts of the shopping district behind the train station. Catnip, the gift shop for cat. Yo, did you just call this? Is this happening right now? In the window display, I can see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks, cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. In addition to cat-themed merchandise, they appear to sell supplies for cat owners, toys and kibble and such. Cats galore, huh? I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as I reach for the tail-shaped door handle,
ルルみゆきみゆき来ないの
she's allergic to cats, right?
気づかないの
She's not, although a cat store wouldn't probably have it, right?
何かあった
Is
の
something wrong? Don't ask me. She was mauled by a cat once.
部活に集中したい時期なの悪いけれど私は
I need to stay focused on the performance right now. Sorry, but I'm not coming.
ルル
So you want me and Aoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじ
Do whatever you like, I don't care.
ゃんダメなのみんなで行くの
I'm calling you out. You're playing the game alongside Yeoman and making fake predictions mere minutes in advance. Ooh, sinister. That's no good. We'll all have to go together. Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって
A
店
store
なの
called Catnip. Never heard of it.
先週
It just opened last week. They sell all kinds of
猫
cat stuff.
専門店なの行きましょう
Let's go. Wait, what? What happened to staying focused on...
行きましょう
Let's go! Let's go! All I can think of is where we dropping, boys. Let's go! She must really like cats, huh?
そうかもなの
Seems that way. Ah. Miyuki gazes, enraptured at a window display. A strikingly feminine side of her she would ordinarily never let show. Earth to Miyuki.
びっくりした
We're going inside.
待ってまだ
Wait, I'm not emotionally prepared. Too bad. Now come on. Hey, slow down. I grab Miyuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Aoi.
すごいの
As we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Believe all virgins. Believe all gamers. Those are some hashtags I can get behind. Yeah. Sure enough, it turns out Catnip is stocked to the gills with all sorts of cat-themed items. The plushies, the figurines, the clock on the wall, the lights in the ceiling, even the tile floor. Nothing but cats as far as the eye can see. The bell that jingled over our heads as we walked in probably came from a cat collar or something. Neko-manma. Manma? Neko-manma? Oh no, yeah. They really went all out in here. I'm so happy. I wonder if I can use this. Wait a minute. Let's see, a little bit of an experiment here. Let's see if I can use... Yeah, there we go. Hey Miyuki, you doing okay?
鼻がクラクラ
I think I'm a little lightheaded. I'm not sure I can take it. Whoa there, calm down. Since when have you been this cat crazy?
だって
I can't help it.
可愛いじゃん
They're just so adorable.
みゆきも可愛いの
Miyuki's adorable too. Agreed. Cute. These days, I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time, but this is close to the Miyuki I used to know.
Hi.
Got it. What's up?
似合うの?
How's this? We're getting the scene. We're actually about to get the cat girl scene. Okay, get ready. Whoa! Aoi pops out from behind the dressing room curtain wearing a kitty onesie. Dang, girl! Dang, girl! That looks perfect on you!
みゆきは?
What do you think, Miyuki?
みゆき? ごめんなさい.
Sorry, you're overloading my brain right now.
刺激?
With what? Use that portrait. What, the cat one? I think it's too big. I don't think it would work. I don't think... Here, let me look. I don't think it would look as good. I don't think this is gonna work for my face cam. There we go. Oh wait. Oh wait. Important. Where is... I see, it's like covering up her face. I don't know, with the gamer brain. I need gamer brain. Cut it out, don't look at me like that. With the beard. Oh my, you're making me do all this fucking... We're never gonna finish this game. Let's... Okay, real quick. I can do this. Oh, oops. Make this bigger. You can't see this, it would take too long to... Here, it'll just be a second. Just drawing on the... Yeah. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. There we go. Okay. Just do that. There we go. Yeah, perfect. You can't finish without this. This is very close to the Ganonchid stream, I suppose. I don't know what, I guess. Just like that cat. Just like that, cat Aoi lands the finishing blow. Cat, okay. Does it hurt? Aoi will help you. Oh god, I'm dying. No dying allowed. Pull yourself together, Miyuki. I'm dead. Miyuki's body pitches sideways.
Miyuki?
Oh shit! And she collapses, taking a shelf out with her. At least she went out with a smile, I guess. Oh, she's dead. Oh, that's it. Bye. Bye. I'm so sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Aoi is sorry too. Note, she's still wearing the kitty onesie. I told you that outfit is dangerous. Then Aoi won't buy it. You have to. You have to. Huh? But... Don't worry about me, just buy it. Looks like Miyuki digs the onesie after all. Really? Totally. Okay, then Aoi will buy it. With that, she speeds over to the register. Good grief, you're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? What's the matter? Look. Miyuki points to the cat-shaped hairpin on the display near the window. Apparently it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to is a second, slightly different pin in the same style. It's so cute. This is the start of the cucking. Oh, because they're gonna cuck me with each other? Miyuki gazes completely besotted. That's an impressive use of vocabulary there. I can see why, too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it, and the artist really nailed its expression. As for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. If I just don't eat for part of the week, it'll be fine. Yeah, you know. Why don't I buy it for you? What? Consider it a token of my thanks, you know, for helping me with Aoi and stuff. Well, but no, I can't accept that. I mean, you'll just be chilling with your woke femboy bro at the end of this game. You're gonna have me make it up to you back at the batting cages before you change your mind, remember? So I technically owe you. But, I mean, I appreciate the thought, but it wouldn't even look good on me. You sure about that? That's cool. Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. That cutesy cat pin would almost certainly clash with that. Still, her actions speak volumes. If you like it, then what's the harm? This sort of thing would look better on Aoi, so...
ツンデレなの？
Are you being tsundere? She returns from the register just in time to back me up.
それじゃあ
In that case, how about this?
私がしんいち
I'll have Shinichi buy it and then I'll give it to you.
ダメなの。
No way. That makes no sense.
私の希望なんだからいいでしょ。
So, that's what I want to do. The cucking might happen. I doubt the sales clerk appreciates us standing here bickering. We've already caused enough trouble by knocking that shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? He's buying both. He's buying... Decision time? No, well, there's two of them. I think he's gonna buy both. Decision time would be interesting, though, actually. After the clerk worked... Yeah, he's doing... Unless we get a choice right here. Two long shadows glide over the pavement as Miyuki and Aoi walk up to me.
しんいち、わかってるでしょ。
You know what to do, yes?
しんいち、お願いなの。
Their eyes... This could actually be a choice. Wait a minute. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. Ah! Okay. Decision time. Decision time. Save. Ooh, okay. Give it to Aoi or give it to Miyuki. I would like to point a couple of things out. This is an important decision. We need to think about this. Alright? I want multiple playthroughs of this game. That might be... Give it to Miyuki so Aoi likes you. There's an element of that, I think. I think that's possible. So yeah, there's that. Aoi is trying to get us with Miyuki. But I don't know if the game would think that far ahead. I think probably this is just a straightforward choice of who we want to go with. I think. So first we need to establish which one do we like better, right? Give it to Aoi so Miyuki hates you. And then you can only have Aoi. Yeah, I think... Okay, so first of all, we need to establish which one we want. I think we want Aoi, right? I mean, she's just cuter. I like her better. She's a gamer girl. I mean, like, the childhood friend is fine, but I think I want Aoi. Aoi doesn't want me to have Aoi, but whatever. I don't care. I think I'm going to go give it to Aoi. That might not even make Miyuki that mad at me because she said, like... it would look better on Aoi, but this is obviously... Alright, gamer girl. She wanted to fuck you in the street like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, but the way she was talking was like she just wanted me to fuck her and leave her. She's clearly got like self-esteem issues. Give it to Aoi. Here, this is for you. I hand Aoi her gift.
葵がもらうの。
Aoi can't accept this.
大丈夫。あなたがもらっておきなさい。
It's okay, I want you to have it. And now it's time for the second gift. I pull out a second package. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is an illusion of choice or because sometimes VNs will do this. So just before you boo, because I'm in the mood for booing with that fake choice too. But sometimes VNs will trick you like that, where that was a real choice because it gave us affection points towards Aoi. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys are VN connoisseurs like I am, but sometimes you'll get a choice and the story will continue as if that choice didn't matter, but then in the end, it will matter because you've gotten more affection points for one or the other. I have a feeling that's how this is going to go, especially since Aoi literally said that we were getting affection points. Like, so I think that's how this one works. But yeah, that's a fake real choice. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I think that's what just happened. I pull out a second package containing the other hairpin. Oh my god, you didn't.
バグ技なの？
Did you glitch your moveset?
2つ。
You bought both of them? I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき、お願いなの。
Please, Miyuki. We're just trying to make them friends. Ha. Miyuki sighs in defeat.
しんいち。
Shinichi, you just spent your entire food budget, didn't you?
削る気よね。
Was it that obvious?
明日から毎日お弁当
Starting tomorrow, I'll make lunches for the both of you. Both of us. That should tide you over for a while. For real, you're a lifesaver.
菜弁当なの
Made with Miyuki's love.
そうじゃないわよ
Shut up, God!
新一
Shinichi. Hmm? Aww. Aww. What do you think? I think I'm gonna crop that smile. Yo, she's smiling again. I gotta protect her smile. Moe. Oh wait, how have we not even... I need to have this as a, you know, I can press a button and have stop right there, criminal scum. But why do I not have, yeah, why do I not have this? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, gamer moment, wait a minute. Okay, let's, here it is. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Watch this. Okay. We do this. We take this here. We put that. I know this looks strange, but just watch. We're going to, and then do this, and then Moe. It's perfect. Moe. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Oh, the song. Oh, wait. Even better, actually. No, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
ルル新一
Yeah, it looks great. Totally.
ごめん
No, Travis, she's mine.
ありがとうの
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. All right. Where is? Moe. I'm having too much fun with this. This is too fucking stupid. Moe. All right. Okay. All right. That's enough. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. You're so nice. Thank you. Aoi's shy smile is unbelievably adorable. I quickly avert my gaze and seek backup. Right, Miyuki? Miyuki. Right, what was the question?
話だっけ
I think she's actually in lesbian with the other girl. Aoi's captivated you too, I take it. Joe is the one getting cucked. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh, fuck, I accidentally left this. I left the Travis touchdown Moe thing in the way. Wait, let me just move. It doesn't affect you guys, but it affects me. In lesbian. Yeah, I read Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. In lesbians, I think is what he says, though, but pretty dark
そ
out.
うねそろそろ帰らない
Yeah, we better head home.
お別れなの
This is goodbye, then.
バイバイ
Oh, right. Come to think of it, the manga cafe is right over there. Wait, why'd you take off your hairpin?
大切な時に
Saving it for special moments. Special in what way?
大切な時
Moments that mean a lot for me. She's smiling again! She's smiling more!
それまでは
Blessed. Until then, it'll stay in my pocket for
大切
safekeeping.
にするの
Take Aoi home with you, dirtbag. I mean, yeah, she is homeless. I mean, don't fuck her, obviously. She's not for looting until you wife her. But she's, but yeah, she's homeless. I honestly flattered she would take such good care of my gift.
バイバイなの。こっちこそありがとう。
Thanks for today. See you tomorrow.
Hi.
Oh, what's up?
告白。
This is your big chance to confess your love. All at once, she catches both of us completely off guard. Owie, quit screwing around. Wait, what the? Where'd she go? I look around, but it's like she's vanished into thin air. What an oddball. Owie really is the female yeoman. Gamer brain. Gamer brain. Miyuki? Right. Sorry, what? Apparently Miyuki wasn't listening. Well, didn't have enough affection points for Miyuki. Side by side, we walked down the river, crickets chirping in the distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should play it cool, but I can't help feeling a little self-conscious. Say something, anything. In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Awie's parting words.
告白チャンスなの。
This is your big chance to confess your love. Is this the cat girl side of the road moment? Oh, maybe. Then the distant crack of a baseball bat breaks the silence. Remember all those nights we shared walking home from the batting cages? Feels like an eternity ago. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と
4 years, 3 months, and 11 days. Oh, she remembered. I don't know. Miyuki would not even be a bad choice. Miyuki almost seems like what's supposed to happen, where me and Miyuki, the childhood friend who, like, basically were in love already, and now we get together, and Aoi is like our retard child friend. But Aoi's just better, so I still want to go with Aoi. You know? It's a tough choice. This is VNs. That's like the hardest part about VNs is picking what the best girl is. What's the best option? Usually I like the childhood friend option, but not this time. Yeah, she was a bit of a bitch too. What?
につけてるの。
It's written in my diary. That's how I know.
覚えてた。
Oh, gotcha. Miyuki's always had an eye for little details like that ever since we were kids. Fuzzy childhood memories float through my mind.
友達に戻れて
I'm glad we're friends again.
よかった。
Miyuki mutters like she's trying on the concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too,
後
obviously.
悔はしてないわよ。
I'm glad we did this, actually. Made a lot of new discoveries. Like what?
屋
Like, the
上
top of the
の屋根
roof.
とか
Oh, right, yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose all this time. Something so very beautiful. Clever.
何？
What? Huh? I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing. Oh. Who knew roofs had tops this whole time? Miyuki's expression sours all of a sudden.
あのさ、しんいち。
Listen,
あ
Shinichi,
なたにとって
how do you feel about
葵
Aoi?
って何なの？
Huh? Where did that come
あな
from?
たが他人に肩入れ
I find it a little strange that you try so hard to help someone else. I always thought you were a bit of a prick.
だから
So I started thinking maybe, you know... Miyuki's tone is perfectly casual.
付き合いたいとか
Are you
思ってる？
interested in her? What? No.
でも
But you obviously did something to make her cry. I told you, that was all a misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her, but more than that...
保護者？
Protect her? She gets it. She actually gets it. I don't know how. I never thought a woman could ever get that. But yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, that. Exactly! Somehow she knows exactly what I was trying to say. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whoever. Not a single friend to her name. Her family situation is a total mystery, and she's living in a manga cafe. If I don't keep an eye on her, I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her.
でも
About that,
私
I've been thinking.
考えたの。ここはゲームじゃないの。
Kangaitano. This isn't some video game. This is real, and she's a real person. Maybe Miyuki isn't that bad. At least she gets me. I want to help her come to terms with her reality. I think that's the best thing we can do for her. When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. She was every bit as pretty and talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. But instead of stopping there, she'd go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. A precocious little brat, in other words. But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. What was that? What was it that helped you back then? What do you mean? I mean, at some point you started fitting in with the rest of the class, right? That was all you, duh. What? You're the one who helped me, genius. You nominated me for the lead role in that play, remember? I did? Oh, that's right, I remember now. I knew it, you totally forgot. Back then our class decided to put on a play for the school arts festival, but nobody wanted to take the lead role, so I randomly nominated Miyuki for it. At the time I figured even if she sucked at it, she'd work 10 times as hard to knock all our socks off in the end. The moment I got up on that stage, I knew. The play was my reality and the real life was my fiction. That sounds like Aoi. Putting my just Shakespearean gamer mind. Gamer brain. Shakespearean gamer brain. Putting myself in that frame of mind helped me to stop getting so worked up over the small details. And that's what helped you get along with the rest of the class? I really know how to play the part, don't you think? I suppose so. You're the only one who sees through it anyway. She mutters sulkily. This game is a little sad. It's getting a little sad. There's a lot of potential for sad right here. What if she's wrong and this is a video game? Well, I mean, if this is a video game. Well, see ya. Hey, what's up? Listen, about the thing I was gonna ask you to help me with. The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages? Like a month ago? Yeah, that. I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it. Can you promise not to tell anyone? This could be a lot of different things right here. This is part of me. All right, my immediate thought is that she's in love with the sissy's brother. That's my immediate thought. She's going to ask us to help her get that guy, which honestly would be a pretty happy ending because then I could just go get Aoi and I wouldn't even feel bad about it. So that would actually be fine. She's gay! Oh, she might. Oh. Sure. So, you know how I'm playing the lead? Yeah, and? Well, you see, there's going to be a kiss. We're doing kissing practice? You want me to do some kissing practice? Instantly, my mind goes blank. In the play, I mean, there's a kissing scene, and... Shinichi, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Sounds intense. Good luck with that. It's my first time. What? Like I said, I haven't had my first kiss yet. I see. So yeah. Well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like almost too pretty, you know? As far as I know, you never really had a boyfriend. So yeah, that explains that, or whatever. Yeah, I can see how that would be the case, yeah. Are you cool with it, or... I don't know. But it's the climax of the play, so... I'm worried I might screw it up. Why not ask the other person to help you practice? I can't bring myself to do it. I told him I was just gonna wing it during the performance. Ah. So, well, I'll just have to do my best. Well, I'm rooting for you, I guess. Ganbatte. Thanks. Thanks. Her voice is a little more than a whisper. Well, see ya. She's not even gonna ask. Have a good night. pie! Miyuki's steady footsteps fade into the dusk. As for me, I stand rooted at the spot until long after she's gone. Is it because we don't have enough affection points with her? Because we chose Aoi instead? I think that might be what it is. I think if we had chosen her, maybe she would have actually asked. Back in elementary school, that play changed Miyuki's whole life, and I was the one who nominated her for the role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Kept my kiss virginity. A gamer moment. Nice. Miyuki was a little stiff at first, but sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle. She was practically blinding. Somehow, it really felt like we were together. Hell, it felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. But once the curtain closed, the magic would fade. It was just a role in a play. She was just extremely convincing. That's all. Me, though? I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on par with hers. Then, during the performance, I flubbed my lines. Everyone laughed. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to the curtain call without further incident. At last, the spell was broken. The next thing I knew, Miyuki was the star of the class, and I'm still just nobody. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere I can't follow. I would just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet... Get out of my head! There's gonna be a kiss. Miyuki's words, her lips, are burned into my brain. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Am I crazy? I'm enjoying this so far. You know, actually... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No, please. No. I don't want to, Okay, well, what I was going to say is, I don't want to kill my voice, too badly. So, I was going to, I'm gonna stop it here. That is such a cursed ending. That is such a cursed place to end it. But that's a 4.5 hour stream, you know? I don't know what you guys think, but I think I kind of want to stream this again. Maybe we'll do it like once a week until we're done with it, which should only be a couple more times probably. Yes. Again. I think probably on Sunday I'll play it, and then it'll be like a Sunday thing until we're done. Sunday visual novel stream, something like that. So not tomorrow, there will be a CK2 multiplayer stream with the boys, the Patreon boys, and then, yeah, I think on Sunday we'll play this again. Because I'm having a good time. This is actually really fun. I just can't... Just because it's a visual novel, I can't go too long. Like, it's going to kill my voice. But that means it's better for a Sunday, which is usually not as long of a stream. It's usually, you know... Well, it's usually about this length. But yeah. I don't think much of anything. I have gamer brain. Oh, it seriously is such a cursed place to stop, though. But yeah. The thing is, I'm pretty sure this game gets, like, less wholesome at some point, but, like, we've gotten nothing but this wholesome, it's been great. I mean, there have been some non-wholesome parts, for instance, right here, but it's been good. I'm having a blast, so, yeah, I'll see you next time. Be stream tomorrow.